Hello. Hello. Oh, wait, I have to reset everyone's tasks. Sorry about that. Hold on. Reset. There we go. Then all of this will disappear from yesterday. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Can you hear me okay? Is the music too loud? Also, my camera angle is different today. I think somehow yesterday I accidentally put my 0.5 camera on because this is how it originally looked. And then when I went to go live yesterday, it was like more zoomed out. And I was like, what happened? And I like this better because it feels less invasive. Like I feel like, are we missing a nail? We're missing 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow though. I've learned. Melissa, sorry, my alerts are still broken. Thank you so much for the 26 months or 12 months? 26 months. It's hard for me to tell. It says you subbed for 12 months, but you're on a 26-month streak, so I don't know what that means. But thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, but look how long they are, though, my natural nail. However, this one did break, as you can see. But you know what? It happens. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow, so thank God. I've noticed that, also, please someone tell me, is the music too loud, and do I sound okay? I need to know right now or I'm gonna crash out. Also, I'm like sitting up like this, like crazy. I need to know before I continue. Audio's good. Thank you, 402. Perfect. We're gonna do a little get ready with me today as well. I'm kind of like, when I start my streams in the morning in this room, my lighting, because there's a huge window right behind me, and the sun is facing me. It makes me feel good. What if I skip the song? Yeah, this isn't the vibe right now. Okay, there we go. I switched the song. Your eyes are so pretty. Thank you. Do you like them? I also love the color of this shirt. Typing like Mac usually does. Decipher, decider, decided, staring at the chat soul. The Miley Cyrus meme. This shirt, I only ever got, so, okay, let me show you something. Music goo, perfect. Do you guys remember when I had, the bed bug situation at TwitchCon and I ruined probably every piece of clothing item that I brought with me because I had to, like, fry it in the dryer. The dryer, then the wash, then the dryer again. Which time? The most recent time. I had this shirt, okay, that I wore to the zoo, and I loved it so much because my mom got it for me, and I feel like it's a really flattering cut. Obviously, right now I'm wearing like a sports bra under it, which doesn't really help, but it's fine. But the color was really pretty, and I like the square neckline. But when I had washed it, it turned my skin color. Like, it turned to my skin color because I had to, like, fry it, and it ruined the color of the shirt. And my mom rebought the shirt for me for Christmas. I was like, yay! So now I have the shirt in, like, the orange again. I'm really happy about it because I like this color a lot. Still medicine shaking? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's only, like, afternoon. Like, when it really starts to kick in, I'm like, like I'm shaky and jittery. But, what are you gonna do? You didn't show us what you got. From Wixie? From Wixie, you mean? Or from Corinne? Your parents sound like such sweeties. I love my parents. Happy National Cuddle Day. Oh, I'll cuddle with this guy. Actually, I sleep with this. This is from the Target Kids section. Because look how big he is. He's weighted. I think he's 3 pounds. So I sleep with him like this. And I choke out his neck like that. And I'll wake up. I just choke him out. Kids department at Target. He's weighted. His belly's heavy. So you can tell by his neck how much I choke out his neck when I sleep. He's great. Love that little guy. He's cute. I got him a couple years ago. Let me turn on the light back there. least that adds, I don't know, something. Ouch. Hi, Jonesy. Louis doing well. I think he's starting to go into not a hibernation of sorts, but usually this time of the year for leopard geckos is like, this is usually the time of year where, you know, they stop eating and they kind of go into like a hibernation. It's called something else though. I forget what they call it. But it happens during like the height of breeding season, which is usually around now. Breeding season it lasts a long time. It can be from like September to like March. But this is usually when Louis like hides away a little more, and he'll eat. No, they don't molt. He'll eat, but he eats less. Brumation, yes. Brumation, thank you. That's the word I was looking for, Dill. Yes, brumation, which is like their hibernation in sorts. They like eat less, they're less active, and this is when I notice he gets really fat. Hi, cheesy lady. Mods, can I get a big / shout out for cheesy lady? I love Cheesy. Cheesy and I played Among Us together, and Cheesy and Adam and I are gonna do a little like collab. I don't know why I just did this motion. I'm so sorry. That was not what I meant. Like a collaboration of sort. Whenever my PC gets back. But Cheesy also has a leopard gecko named Nacho. And he looks like Louis, but he's way older than Louis. He's really cute. Gotta follow one of the cheeses, for real. I'm terrible at Among Us. I'm really good at Among Us. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. How's it going? What was wrong with your computer? My C drive was failing, so my NVMe had to get replaced. It didn't have to get replaced. It was like an optional, like here's the deal. It's failing at this percentage, and that can cause the issues that you're seeing. So if you would like to resolve those issues, we recommend replacing it. But you don't have to, because the issues, if I weren't a streamer, I probably wouldn't replace it, because the issues for like my everyday whatever isn't that big of a deal, but the issues that it causes for my job are so severe to me that I need to get it replaced. So I got it replaced. And so it should be Guys, Danny just texted me. So my going live notification, if you guys are like on Twitch, when you get the notification, it says something like Bobby Mac is live, come hither. And he says he keeps misreading it as come Hitler. Maybe I should change it. It's definitely not what I was going for. But like I get it though, because it's only one letter's different. That's on them. Danny. Bro, poor Hefty and Naomi, bro. They are still sick. I feel so awful for them. I'm calling apartments this week to get our dates for moving for the beginning of February. Jonesy, where are you? Wait, don't tell me where you're moving. That's doxing. But that's exciting that you're moving. I mean, unless you want to tell me where, I don't care. I mean, I'd love to know, but you don't have to share that publicly. But that's so exciting. Jonesy, what's your address? Oh my god, also thank you for the tier 2 resub for 25 months. That's 2 years. La La Land. Oh. Right, I think I knew this, and I think I had the exact same reaction, you know. I had the exact same reaction. I was like, oh, are you? Exact same. I'm anything if not predictable. Also, if anybody, like I said yesterday, if you're resubbing or redeeming things or whatever, it's highly likely that I miss it today because my alerts are broken. They're not broken. I'm just on a different... I'm obviously not on my PC. I don't have as many capabilities right now because I have a very quick stream setup set. You know, it doesn't have everything that usually would come up. So I promise you, once I have my PC back, I'll like actually go through all of the resubs and stuff and do your stickers and everything like that. It's just a little wonky right now while I set it up. I have like one piece of hair right here. Do you see it? It keeps sticking up straight. It is luckily very blonde, so it's hard to see, but man. Whenever I do Uber Eats, I have to meet the customer. I message them saying, come hither. I have what you're looking for. One customer said I'm aggressive, so now I tell them, come forth, for I have what you seek. That's so funny. Who said you can't wear your Converse with your dress now, baby? That's just me. So, I have a whole itinerary for today, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, literally a whole I wrote all these just for today. So I have a whole list of things that I need to get done today. I also want to talk to you guys a little bit about like my plans and stuff going forward with like stream schedules and whatnot. KFC, I said, help, the chickens are running amok and I can't control them. I love funny interactions with DoorDash drivers. I think it's incredible every time. That to-do list is longer than my to-do list for the year. I just have so much stuff to do, and I know realistically that these are things that I probably won't all get done today, but I needed to write them down so I can read some of them tomorrow, because I was afraid when I made my list for tomorrow, I would forget to put some of these on there, because some of them are less pressing than other things, you know? And some of them, it's like a 2-day long thing. Remember the guy who sent you his foot? Yes. I had a DoorDash driver, and you know how they send a picture? That was me. Cutie, was you? You know how they send a picture of your food at your doorstep? He sent me a picture of his foot in his car. Like, not barefoot, but like he had socks on, and it was just a picture of his foot inside his sandal as like the delivery photo. And I was like, what the hell? It was very odd. Wasn't that the same order that was covered in ants? I had that happen once too. Was that the same instance? It was very odd. No free refunds are non-refundable. Remember that? Faye Guardian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Definitely forgot to take the photo after dropping it and just thought, well, this will do. Yes, socks and sandals is crazy. Hey, Anth, welcome in. How's it going? I'm happy that you came over here to Twitch. I haven't been able to multi-stream on TikTok because I don't have my PC. So I haven't been live on TikTok, and it's going to be like 2 weeks. And I'm like, damn, I'm going to have to rebuild my TikTok streams again. My favorite interaction was a DoorDash biker leaving my food at our apartment complex gate. I was like, you know what, I feel that. I was biking, I would also be making shortcuts, 100%. 100%. That's weird. I don't remember what I said. If you have OBS, that's what I use to multi-stream. So I can technically multi-stream, but I'm not playing any games, so like if I multi-stream on TikTok, no one's gonna watch me because it's just all co-working stuff, and I'm afraid of this iMac is like, how old? It's like 7 years old almost. It's like 10 to 7 years old, and so I fear that it will just not be able to handle it, because even when I start clicking around while the software is open, it doesn't lag for you guys, but it gets really slow on my end. So all I have open right now is Meld and Discord and Spotify. But it does that for anything on this PC. It's not just, I'm also streaming on Meld right now, by the way, but it's not just Meld that does that. It's like anything I do on this computer, it can only handle one task at a time, which is why for the editing stuff that I need to do today, I'm going to be using my laptop, which is behind my sweater. I have my sweater in case I get cold, but I have my laptop there. How are you liking Meld? Want to pick your brain about it more offline? 402, I think it is astronomically better than OBS Studio. The heck is Meld? Meld is a newer streaming software. It's free. It's a great alternative to OBS Studio and Streamlabs OBS. Mac streaming on a Mac, I know. I would say like the only downsides, if you want to call them downsides, about Meld is that there's less like interface customability. Like I can't pop out the chat, but these are all things that they're like slowly working on because it's such a new software. So it's like, yeah, I can't pop out the chat right now, but I imagine at some point like they're gonna work on that. This is a Streamlabs. Sorry, no, this is Stream Elements. It's just an overlay plugin, a browser source. So that has nothing to do with, you can do this on anything. Oh, thank you, Megan. You're so sweet. Can't pop it. I also can't see my stream. Like, I can't see how many viewers I have or how many followers I have. I don't know if there is a way to see it or not. If there is, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I don't see any stream monitoring. Hi, Jack. Cozy Lamp. I literally have on my to-do list today to DM you. Because I needed to ask you something. I have it written down. I'm glad you like my lamp. I love my lamp. It's my favorite. I love Meld. So far, the only thing I can't get to work is... Hold on. It scrolled away. I have to re-scroll. Is when you co-stream and share your cam with the other co-streamer, for whatever reason that doesn't work. Apparently, it was a thing at one point for Meld, from what Google says. Dill, what I actually highly recommend you doing is joining the Meld Discord. Meld has a Discord server. If you're not already a part of it, join it and post something about that, saying you're having issues with it, because either someone in the community will have a fix for you, or it'll notify the developers, because the developers and the CEO like actively look at the Discord, and it might be something that they'll put on their, it actually will likely be something that they'll put on their list of things to fix or work on. I love the dino on the bed, thanks. My brain automatically went to pop it, lock it, polka dot it. Hi, Brianna. Was Meld causing CPU usage or something to go up? Another streamer I know was having issues with that. No, it was my memory was going up, but it wasn't hitting 100%. It wasn't maxing out. Even when Meld was just not working with my PC, and I think it's because my C drive was failing. So I think it was a me thing. So I don't know. So we'll find out when I get my PC back. But I love Meld so much because... Oh my god, Gastine, thank you for gifting subs! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifties! That was so sweet. That was so sweet. What the heck? I can't scroll through chat because my iMAC can't handle it. Stream alert. This is my shit. Hi Kita, welcome in. Even scrolling through chat, my iMac is like, no. I keep calling it a PC. This iMac is so slow for everything. It does it when I try to edit on Premiere or anything. It's not happy. I'm loving the bedroom streams, not gonna lie. It's kind of fun. It is kind of fun. It feels like we're having a slumber party, which is kind of cool. What was I saying? Oh, my C drive failing. The one thing I love about Meld is that the first stream I ever did, it obviously did not work out the way we had planned it to. As soon as I ended stream, they pulled me into a Discord call with the one contact that I originally had, 2 developers, and the CEO. And they stayed on call with me for an hour and had me share my screen so they could figure out what was going on, and then showed me how to pull all the logs. And Sync, I don't know if that'll work, will it? Unless it works for Nightbot. Because I don't have Mix It Up on Mac. Really great people, 100%. Brianna. Really, really great people. I love the people at Meld. And the software is just so much more fun to use, in my opinion. It's so much more fun to use. So I'm really hoping that this issue I had on my PC getting fixed, I hope that fixes my ability so that I can stream on Meld. Because it's so much more fun and the transitions are so much cooler. Obviously, I don't have them set up really cool over here because I only have 4 scenes right now starting soon. Just chatting, BRB, and ending. That's it. So basically I only have 2 actual screens. It's this one and this one. That's it. Yeah, my commands are just borked. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, though, I hear back from Micro Center today. I really hope I hear back from them today so I can pick up tomorrow. Because if I have to cancel a stream, I'd rather cancel a Wednesday stream than a Thursday stream. I don't want to cancel my last stream of the week because then I go like 4 days without streaming. I'd rather cancel tomorrow and then stream Thursday and be back on Monday. I don't want to be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I also don't want to do a makeup stream on a Friday because it is my day off to like do home stuff, you know? I've been inspired to sort through my closets and drawers after yesterday's stream. Oh! If you guys want to add tasks to the to-do list, you could do !add and then type out your task and it'll add it right to this list. And if you finish it, you could just do !done and do all to finish all your tasks, or just type out the task verbatim and it'll cross it off for you. It's going to be ready when you're getting your nails done. I know, right? Watch. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow at 11:30. Which also sucks, because like by the time I finish my nails, so if I do stream tomorrow, I'll be late because I'm getting my nails done at 11:30. And it usually takes an hour and a half for her to do my nails, especially because I ripped a couple off, so she has to redo 3 altogether instead of she's doing a fill for everything else, but she's gonna have to redo 3 nails. So it's gonna take longer. Oh, Ven, thank you. Ven, you have to do done and then type out the command. It's really type out the thing. I don't know why it does that. Or you could just do done all and it'll get rid of all of them. That's what I usually do. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, done all is my go-to. I'll like add 1 task at a time and then cross it off using all so I don't have to type it out verbatim. It's so annoying. Thank you, Treble. That's very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to put my Apple Watch on because I'm using my actual phone for webcam. So like if I get an actual like SMS text message, I can't see it. Like iMessages I can get on here because this is just Wi-Fi, but I can't get like an SMS message. So like if Micro Center does text me, I won't be able to see it or know because I don't have my watch. So I'm gonna go put my watch on really quick and I'll BRB. I have stuff on the floor. Where is my watch? Okay, here's the thing. I don't know where my watch is. Where to put it? It's not on its charger. That is so annoying. I accidentally took it off its charger and left it on the couch and now it's dead. So now I have to plug it in and let it charge. I need to find an outlet. Where is my thingy in here? Outlet here. There we go. It's charging. Joe, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. She's got stuff all over the place. That is so me. It's actually not that bad. I just have a sweatshirt and pants on the floor from skating last night because I literally just took my clothes off and went right into bed. I didn't even shower. Let's do a little bit of a get ready with me today, though, because I do want... I guess I'll put this here. I do actually want to do like makeup and stuff today because it's been a hot minute since I did my makeup. I also got over my fear of drinking the water from the sink. And I drank a bunch of water yesterday and I'm feeling rejuvenated. So I'm back to having water. I just needed you guys, I guess, to tell me that it was okay. And once I had like 4 of you guys say, oh, it's definitely fine, I was like, okay, cool. I also need to get more of this stuff because it's pretty much empty. And when it does come out, it like sprays. There's like nothing left in here. There's literally nothing left in here. This is it. This is all I got. I need to get more. This stuff lasts so long though. Oh, I got a little more out of it. I only have bare minimum. It's not like I'm going outside or anything. Straight to bed, literally. Well, no, actually, guys, I have so many new skating students. So one of our coaches is pregnant and she's about to pop. Like, she's due this month, I think. She's due this month to give birth, and she is recommending all of her students to me to take them while she's on maternity leave, and I'm like, I'm nervous, but I'm gonna do it. I keep saying yes, because I'll only have to take them for like 4 months, really. So maybe if you compliment it, you'll get a little more out of it. Luke, you're right. You're sitting in front of a window. Wait, what? Huh? What did I say? Oh, Anth, you're so sweet. Oh yeah, because you're always on TikTok. This is usually what I do on Twitch when I start. Okay, wait, I need my... So, anyway, that coach reached out to me again today saying that she has a student who, you know, is going to need a coach while she's away. And she's like working on, you know, her novice moves in the field, which is easy enough for me. That's my specialty, is moves in the field, and synchro. But she's also working on freestyle testing. And I would have to... She's like, I have all of the jumps and spins that need to be in the program, but she needs choreography. I don't do that usually, at all, because I can do it for a synchro program, but I was never a freestyle skater. I always did synchro and ice dance. So, but I don't want to say no, because I really think this is a good challenge for myself to feel more comfortable, like, you know, choreographing a freestyle program, so that way, like, I can expand my clientele base, basically. So I said to her, I was like, I normally don't do that, but I'm more than happy to do it. Just let me know, like, send me over everything and I'll start, like, putting together a program. Because she was like, it's low stakes because it's a testing program. Testing programs are a lot simpler than, like, programs you compete with. So to give you guys a little bit of a difference so you understand what the hell I'm talking about, if you guys ever watch the Olympics, right, and you watch solo figure skaters skate to a program, that's like their competition program. However, all of those people that you see at the Olympics can only compete because they've tested through all of their freestyle tests. You have to, in order to compete in the Olympics, you have to have passed your senior tests for freestyle, and you have to create basically like the programs you guys watch on the Olympics. You have to create something like that with specific jumps, specific spins, specific footwork, and test it in front of judges. And if you pass, then you can compete at that level, essentially. So those programs are a little less creative and a little more strictly followed. So it's less of a challenge to choreograph. That was a long-winded way to say that. Starting off strong with new experiences. I know I'm nervous, but I'm not going to say no. I'm going to teach myself. I can't be the only one who's reading that going live notification slightly wrong. Danny, I just told everybody before what you texted me. I don't know if anyone has ever told you this, but you have a very clear and distinct speech. For us who don't speak English, it means that you speak as clearly as you do. It means a lot that you speak as clearly as you do. Thank you! That you know, my dad... It's strange, but my dad taught me to speak in that exact way when I was a kid. It slips up when I talk really, really fast. Chuck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But he would tell me to enunciate, like, every syllable, so that I sounded more, like, intelligent, I guess, or professional, or I don't know. So my dad, like, basically, that's why I speak the way that I do. Can you teach me English? Yes, B Wong, I can teach you English. I can teach you English. Let me do some concealer. It's been 84 years. Danny, how you doing, bud? Danny, are you working from home today? This that I covered up is not a pimple, by the way. If all of you thought I had the same pimple on my nose, it's a broken blood vessel. It's so aggravating. Hi, Rye, welcome in. You have theater English skills. What does that mean? Also, hi, AJN. What was I saying? Oh, I have had this for years, this red spot on my nose, and I got it zapped off my face a couple years ago. She said it was the dermatologist said it was a broken blood vessel, so I got it zapped off my face. It costs like $200 to zap it off because it's cosmetic, so insurance doesn't cover it. And then it came back, and she said that might happen, so I have to go get it zapped off again. I mean, I don't have to, I just prefer to because I don't like it. Hey, Anna, welcome in. My neighbor is tweaking, so I'm in the office calling some guy a bedwetter in arbitration. Did you talk to the office yet? The enunciation and all that is what is trained in classic theater. Oh, interesting. I always wonder, because my dad was a lawyer, and I like to think of lawyer. I like to think of law as like a type of theater, because it is like you're performing almost as a lawyer, you know? And so I sometimes wonder too if that's why my dad taught me these things in a certain way, because you have to enunciate and be a certain way as a lawyer. That's irritating, the blood vessel thing, I know. Gotta study your lines and then put on a performance, literally. And you gotta study the law. And you have to wear certain things and dress a certain way. That's actually so cool. I really never have problems understanding you, and I'm really bad at English. I would never know that you're bad at English. If the club doesn't fit, Your Honor, line. The office never answered me, and then 3 days later, she stopped me and goes, "I'm not faking," when pointing at her limp. Honestly, you might have to go to them in person, which I know is your absolute least favorite idea in the world. I sent them an email once because, Danny, the neighbors that share my bedroom wall are not even in my building, okay? They're in the next building. You know how the buildings go like this? So when another building connects to another building, it's like this, so your walls aren't completely met. I will never forget a Sunday night at 2 a.m. They're blasting music so loud that it woke me up and I couldn't sleep, and I had to email management because I was like, this is ridiculous. And they emailed me back apologizing and said that they would reach out to the tenants, and then I never had an issue again. Actually, I think it was a Saturday night. But I said to them, I was like, hey, listen, I know it's a weekend, but it's also 2 a.m. And I am somebody that works every single day, and I have to get up in the morning to go coach, and I can't sleep. And sorry. Oh, my watch vibrated. I was like, what was that sound? Hey, Jade. It's my mom's surgery day. She gets her cancer removed and reconstruction surgery. Kind of nervous. Jade, I totally understand how you feel with the nerves around it. I'm sending you all the good vibes that everything goes exactly as planned, and that it goes well, and that they get it all, and then you can go forward with less anxiety, and then it's just all it is recovery after that. We're sending you the best vibes, dude. I know how scary that can be, for sure. Just trust that the doctors know what they're doing, and they do stuff like this all the time. And we'll all hope and think of you and pray that it goes exactly the way it's supposed to go. Should be quiet hours. Yeah, quiet hours are at 10 p.m. Hold on, I have to take this out so I don't get it. Because I have one little thingy there. There you go. I considered calling... Hold on. Wait, I lost the message. Crime check for noise ordinance on my upstairs neighbor because they were scream singing and partying at 2 a.m. I'll never understand how people agree to do, like, community living and be disrespectful, you know? Jade! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. That was so sweet. Dude, you don't have to do that. Come on. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. I accidentally put too much of the darker color on there. Thank you so much. If you guys just got a gifted sub, please say thank you. She's pretty fun. She was just yelling about how she dares someone to call the cops on her and then punch the wall or something. Yeah, so, Danny, if you want me to go with you, I'm happy to. She's a frat guy in secret. I will happily go to the office with you if you need, like, the emotional support. Because that's, like, actually disruptive. That's not like, oh, she's loud. It's not like my neighbor across the way that you hear him scream fuck every now and then because he's playing video games. That's, like, actually bad. You know what's funny? My neighbor downstairs has a cat. And I woke up the other night to the cat having zoomies. I'm pretty sure, at least. Either that or something was running around the roof. But I heard something going... And I'm like, I can't even be mad because it's fucking adorable. Like, if I'm gonna hear anything, I'm glad it's that. That neighbor raging at games is just me. Mac is going protective friend neighbor again, and we're all here for it. Yeah, that's me. I didn't learn my lesson, apparently, from the first guy. I texted Danny the other day, and I was like, hey, let's hang out soon. And he was like, yeah, I'll come stand outside your window and scream at you, calling you a loser. And I was like, ah, right. That guy. Oh, man. And you know what's crazy is I have not seen my neighbor still since that happened. Like, the neighbor that actually lives there, have not seen him once. And I used to see him all the time. And I'm like, did he die? What happened? I haven't even seen their dog. Unless they moved out, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what happened. They didn't move out. Because all of their same furniture is still outside. I don't know what happened to them. In college, I had a guy that lived below me, suffered from schizophrenia, and would regularly hit his ceiling, our floor, screaming at us to stop listening or spying on him. We had to call the cops when he started banging on our door at night. I'm very fortunate that my downstairs neighbor that moved in seems incredibly normal and very nice. And she's very quiet. So, I have no complaints. Even my neighbor across the way, like, I hear him every now and then, and he's also very quiet. I feel like I'm probably the disruptive neighbor, which makes me feel really bad. I try hard not to talk too loud. But it's hard when you play video games for a living. Oh, man. I had a fire reference to SpongeBob episode where they tie SpongeBob up and he's blowing that loser horn. I forgot about that. There we go. Oh, I just feel so much better. Even though, like, it doesn't look like I'm really wearing makeup, just doing the little cover-ups to even out my skin tone, it just makes me feel so much better. My upstairs neighbor blasts music until 2 a.m. and the bass gives me bad anxiety. Morgan, I get the worst anxiety with bass. I don't know what it is. I've been like that since I was a kid. When I was a child, I had my first ever panic attack because I was in a hotel with my parents, and our hotel had a nightclub on the bottom floor, and the bass was vibrating our room, and I had my first ever panic attack. I was 12 years old, and my dad had to drive me around the shore because we were down the shore. So My last neighbor, before my current neighbor, I'm pretty sure he had speakers installed into the ceiling, which also is so rude if you have an upstairs neighbor. Like, I would never put speakers on my floor because that's terrible. And he would blast bass heavy music all day long, and it would give me the worst anxiety. My dad stomped around when he was mad, so mine is trauma. Oh. It is sad. I don't know what mine is. I think mine is a sensory thing. It gives me a bit of like a sensory overload, I think, and I think that overwhelms me, and that's why it bothers me. Just doing a little blendy blend. There we go. The way bass makes me relax. It's crazy how different. That's done. That was not supposed to go in there. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. Stop it. Things are rolling around. I don't feel like doing my eyes really today. I think I'm just gonna do my lips and my eyebrows, and I don't feel like doing my eyes. So I'm not gonna. Your hair looks so good. Thank you. I didn't even do anything to it. Just doing a little bit of brow. And I'm gonna do my lips like casual. Like I'm not gonna do the lip stain or anything. I'm just gonna use a little bit of a lip liner and that's it. Call it a day. Oopsies. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then right here is my little bald spot that I like to connect. There. Look at the difference that this makes. You know, like it still looks so natural. How are we this fine Tuesday? Elizabeth, how you doing? I'm doing lovely today. How are you? Zoo, thank you for the 11 months. Sorry, my alerts are broken. Also, Roses, thank you for the lurk. Motherfucker. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Can you imagine I had that long ass line? All of my love, I give it up. What I can't believe, he said, all of my time I give it you. The only one to break my fall. I don't think I did this right. It's really hard to like match eyebrows to kind of look alike sometimes. I guess it's good enough, whatever. Good enough for me. Yeah, sisters, not twins. Exactly. Well, like, I'm not trying to make them twins, but like, sometimes this eyebrow, it's funny because they look like twins if I do this, but it's just the way that my brow bone sits, like this eyebrow always sits a little higher, but also my face is super lopsided, so that's why. Not that there's anything wrong with a lopsided face. It's just a lopsided face. Sorry, I have to lean into my mirror. There we go. My tummy just growled. Done. You're cute. I don't know what I said. I didn't say lopsided was a bad thing. They're just, it's my face is lopsided. Like if I relax my mouth, you can see this stays open because my mouth is lopsided, which is why I think a lot of times I like smile and my smile gets sideways. Does lip liner really make lipstick stay? No. I use lip liner to shape my lips because my lip line, primarily on the bottom lip, I use it to shape the top lip because I like when it like comes up like that a little bit. But that's just like a me thing. Like next year, I probably won't do it like that. Who knows? Like I change my lipstick style all the time. I don't even use a lipstick. I just use the lip liner and that's it. My bottom lip is a double lined lip. So if you look up like double lined lip, my lip line is flesh toned. So without lip liner, my lip looks smaller than it is. Like here, I didn't overline at all. I did not overline at all. Like if you actually look at the lip, I don't know if you can see. It's like where my lip is actually like coming out. You can see there's like a flesh toned line that's like part of my lip. It's just like the color stops pigmenting down there. So I use the lip liner to color that in. So it makes my lip look fuller. Here to learn. Hi Beta, welcome in. How's it going? But that is all I'm doing with my makeup today. I don't even feel like doing freckles. It just feels like a lot of effort. And I love me some freckles. I just don't feel like doing them. Oh yeah! I just wanted to give myself a little bit of a glow. That's all. Little bit of a glow. Can I send my message about my mom's neighbor? Yeah, resend it, because I don't know what happened to it. And I can't scroll. Any updates? I don't think so. I haven't heard from them yet. I'm hoping to hear from them at some point today. At my mom's house, they have a neighbor. They have neighbors, and their dog has gotten loose on my mom's property one too many times. Pissed shit, came after my family's dog, also came after my family at graduation party, gotten loose, came to the front porch. The police had to be called. My mom and stepdad had screaming match with the neighbors. Oh, and then you said that dog was a pit bull, right? That's just like irresponsible ownership, because they are going to be the reason that that dog gets put down. If legally the dog has to get put down because it attacks somebody, like that's an ownership issue. That's not a dog issue. That's a you issue. Like the owners, they should have maybe some sort of electric fence around their yard or something. So if the dog can be outside, it won't get loose, because clearly regular means are not working. I am so like pro leash your damn dog. Like I hate when dogs run up to me in public. I hate it. I am one of those people that will like yell and say leash your dog. Like I am one of those people. I'm sorry guys. But it's because it scares me. Like I have actual PTSD with animals. I never used to be afraid of dogs and cats and stuff, but when I had an aggressive animal in my home, it gave me PTSD. So when a random dog runs up to me, I'm running in the other direction. Like I'm scared. And I'll never forget, I was out with Alexa. We were at like a soccer field. It was empty, and this woman brought her like 2 dogs. And they were big dogs. Like if they stood up on their back legs, they'd be as tall as me. And she was like, "Don't worry, they're friendly." And they came up to me, and I was like, I was shaking because I was like, I can't do this. I'm like, yeah, every dog is friendly until they're not, like I'm like, yeah, my cat was really friendly too until she wasn't, until she had a PTSD episode and attacked us so badly that my mom had to go to urgent care. Like you can never predict an animal, So I have a pit bull, and I'm very careful about where I bring him or who I let him around. He's not aggressive at all. I just don't trust other people. Yeah, and you truly never know what will set off an animal. I think people tend to forget that pets are wild animals that you are keeping in your home. So it is your responsible. It is your responsibility to make sure they are safe. My stepdad was walking our family dog and he saw a guy walking his dog, and somehow the dog's leash broke and came charging at my stepdad and dog. Thankfully, the guy got to the dog in time. I just don't understand how that even happens. Alina! Alina, thank you for the wade! Hi! I don't have an alert or anything. So we're just gonna sit here. I'm on my iMac right now, y'all. I don't have anything. We're literally sitting here doing like co-working and chatting, and I just did my makeup. Thank you so much. Alina, how was your stream? What'd you do today? I missed your stream today. I feel like I've been so MIA from everybody's streams because I don't have my PC. I love your eyebrows. Thank you. I love getting that compliment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Lena. Hi, Gaze. Hi, Zoo. Hi, Ellen. Hi, Alenzi. Was very fun. I played Fortnite. I got SpongeBob as a sidekick, and I'm obsessed with him. I can't wait to actually, Ellen, I know, I'm sorry. I can't wait to actually be able to play Fortnite again when I get my PC back, and hopefully it won't crash anymore with my new NVMe. I'm very excited. Kitty, Riku, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. This isn't my usual setup for those of you that haven't been here before. Also, let me introduce myself. My name's Bobby Mac. You can call me Bobby. You can call me Mac. Either's fine. I go with she, her pronouns. I usually play a lot of Minecraft. I also play a variety of simulation games. But my PC is broken right now, so it's out for repair at Micro Center. And they are replacing my SSD. It's broken. Or it was failing, so I'm just doing a full replacement of it, and it should fix all the issues that I was having. But as a result, I am on my iMac streaming from my bedroom. So that's what we're doing. So I'm not really playing any games today because I can't, unless you guys want to play solitaire. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. If anyone has to raid and run because maybe you want to watch like games or something, I understand. But if you do want to hang out and you want to add some of like your tasks to this to-do list, you could do !add and then type in whatever it is that you want to add to your to-do list, and it'll add it here. And then when you finish it, you can do !done and then type in whatever you typed in here, and it'll cross it off the list for you. So we can all do like a little to-do list together. Minesweeper. I don't even think I could, because this iMac doesn't, sorry, the sun is coming out behind a cloud and it's in my face because I'm in front of a window. So you'll see the blinds probably at some point too. You see them like here. But yeah. Close enough to Balatro, basically. Let's play solitaire. I don't think this iMac can even handle like having a software open and clicking around. Because like even when I scroll on chat to like go back, it freezes. Like it doesn't freeze, but it gets really laggy because this iMac is like 7 years old. You have a beautiful smile. What the heck? Thank you. Hi Ginkgo, welcome in. Somebody FaceTimed me yesterday and I was like, hey, I'm streaming. And they were like, I thought your PC was broken. I said, yeah, I'm on my Mac. And they go, what are you playing? Minesweeper? And I was like, no, I'm actually just talking. This is my to-do list today. So for those of you that don't know, this is going to be a little redundant for most of you that do know this. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Alice, thank you so much for the wait, what did I just say? Hello, thank you for the compliment is what I was trying to say. My brain goes into like autopilot mode. Thank you so much. I have that issue with Doris. She's overly friendly to everyone to the point where I have to talk with her about not running up at everybody because not everybody likes dogs. I'm afraid of dogs. And this is gonna sound so awful. And I hope you all know. My software just lagged. Hopefully it's all good. I hope you all know when I say this, it's from a place of like worst case scenario, okay? I'm not saying I want to do this or that I plan on doing this. It's in worst case scenario, all right? If a big dog runs up to me and is aggressive, there's no shot in hell I can take that. But if it's a little dog that runs up to me and is aggressive, I at least can take it. You know, like I can take that dog. I might stand a chance. I might be able to just, and run, But a big dog, I'm going down. I'm going down, that thing's mauling me. A little dog, that's just an ankle biter, So little dogs don't scare me as much. And I think it's because I had a little dog. I had a wiener dog for the first 11 years of my life. I had a wiener dog, and he was an ankle biter. If you accidentally stepped on his foot, he was so nasty. Like, I loved him, but he was like the epitome of like a grumpy old man in a dog's body that was like, get off my lawn, you damn kids. He was like that. I haven't met Sid's dogs. I'm actually really worried that when I do meet Sid's dogs, I would be afraid of Remy because he's so big. I'm like really genuinely afraid of big dogs, like really scared. But he was a dachshund. Sonny, Steph, he was a dachshund. But I remember like there were multiple times where like I'd step on his foot because he was always underfoot, or I'd step on his tail, and instead of like yelping, he would yelp and then and attack your ankles until he latched on, and you'd run away and he'd chase you. And I remember running to like the kitchen and jumping up on the countertops, and he'd be like, and then finally when he realized like that the foot was attached to my body, then he'd go, and he'd feel bad. It's like he didn't put two and two together that like the thing that hurt him was an accident and it was connected to us. His immediate reaction was to like attack, like, oh man, when I was a little kid, Howie, his name was Howie, he used to sleep in my bed with me all the time until one night, and my parents never allowed it again. And they moved my bed up high because my bed used to be really low, like on the ground. And so he would always sleep at the foot of my bed. And one night I twitched and I kicked my foot in my sleep, and I kicked him, and he bit into my ankle, and I was just bleeding everywhere. And I woke up in the middle of the night to him biting me, and I screamed and I was crying, and my mom wasn't home, I think. Yeah, my mom wasn't home because my dad helped me. My mom was at the gym because it was like 4 a.m. and my mom was crazy. She always went to the gym at like 4 a.m. And I was crying and I was like, Dad, Howie bit me. And I didn't know what happened. And then after that, my parents like elevated my bed so he could never sleep with me ever again. And he never slept with me again. It was like sad because they were just afraid that he was going to bite me again or that I would kick him. Because his immediate reaction was like, if he got scared or hurt, his immediate reaction is to attack first, ask questions later, not figure it out first. As the dog's pup tourney, he is innocent. He is innocent. Oh man, once I put him in the closet as a joke, because I was a little kid, I was dumb, and then the doorknob broke, and he got stuck in the closet. My mom was very mad at me. My mini chihuahua is the same. It's little dog syndrome. They're just like, they could be so nasty. It's my favorite iMAC streamer. Holy fuck. I'll cry. Hi, Flan. Welcome in. The poor dog. I know, and the worst part is that I closed it on his tail first by accident. Oh my god, I remember exactly how this happened. I jokingly was putting him in the closet and I closed it on his tail. Okay? And and I got scared and I slammed the door when his tail was back inside because he was going to attack me. And that door was like very finicky. We had to put a piece of tape on it because it kept getting stuck, and then the doorknob got stuck and he got stuck in there. That's how it happened, I remember. I'd do the same as a dog. I mean, I would too. I would attack. I don't know what's going on. These people are bigger than me. But that's what I did. So guys, I need to talk to you about my schedule from here on out. I'm still going to be live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 1 p.m. My schedule is not changing. However, my Tuesdays are changing. I always do games, right? Like I always do gaming, sometimes like just chatting. My Tuesday schedule is going to change from here on out for the foreseeable future, where Tuesdays are going to be co-working days. because I really, really need to set aside like one day a week to do editing for YouTube and social media. And I don't have time outside of stream schedule to do that, because like I need to have an actual weekend where I'm not working, and I still do have like work obligations 7 days a week because I coach on Saturdays and Sundays. But Fridays are like my home chores days, and Saturdays and Sundays really need to be like my weekend off days. So it was either that I would have to stream 3 days a week now, or I was gonna have to dedicate, if I wanted to stay 4 days a week, one of those days to a co-working stream. So that way Tuesdays from here on out are gonna be, we co-work together while I edit my YouTube videos and my social media shorts. And then, you know, like I wanna do that at least for like 2 hours during the stream. And if I make good progress, then like the first half of stream will be co-working and the second half will be gaming. But otherwise, like if not, then it'll just all be co-working, just Tuesdays. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays are still all gaming and normal, but like Tuesdays are now going to be co-working days. And I'm not a huge fan of like co-working content in streams in general. Like it's not my thing. I don't really like watching it, and I don't watch co-working streams. It's not my thing. No hate like to anybody that does that. Like that's like their main thing. That's cool. But like for me, like I don't like it because I feel like I can't do anything. You know, so like I'm like I don't really like it for me. But it is necessary for me. So I will be doing that. It'll be like typical, like strict co-working on Tuesdays. Obviously today is not going to be strict because this is like a whatever day, but when next week starts, it's going to be strict. Like I will have the timer set, and then we'll take like breaks to chat in between the timers. So that way we can like work, chat, work, chat, work, you know? So that's my schedule update for you guys. So that way, you know, going forward that Tuesday is like our productivity day. So hopefully you'll still stick with me on Tuesdays. I hope you still show up. Please. Please, for me, please show up still. Thank you. Sounds like a great plan. Thanks. I can barely work while I'm being legit paid for my 9 to 5. I cannot blame you for not liking co-working streams. It's just not for me. It's just not for me, that's all. I'm always sticking with you. Thanks, guys. I'm forced. True, you are forced, Sync. You and Wixie are forced, sorry. But everyone else, no one else is forced. Just Wixie and Sync, because I gave them lifetime subs and they're not allowed. I'm not allowed to switch it. I could watch you watch paint dry. Thank you. I was thinking too, what could be fun to make it a little more interesting is that on those Tuesday streams, I'll share my screen so you guys can see what I'm working on. So not only is it like co-working, but you also get to see my editing process. I thought that could be interesting. So that way it's like something different, and you don't have to just watch me do this quietly for 4 hours, because I think that's really not as fun to watch. So I would rather just show my screen so you guys can kind of see how I edit my videos and stuff. I think that could be fun. Behind the scenes, yes. I'm in Chewy's walls, locked up forever. I am in your walls, Chewy. There is proof. Is there? What is the proof? But there's proof. Sync has it. That would be cool to see. Okay, Slay. Mac, is Louis awake for an appearance? I don't want to bother him because he's been giving me signs of like, don't bother me, because he's hiding in a specific place where he doesn't normally hide, which is his coconut. So like he's usually at all times on this side of his enclosure, and for the last like week and a half he's been on this side of his enclosure, and it's just been, I just have signs that he's like, leave me alone right now. So I don't want to stress him out, especially in the winter. because if you guys remember, last winter he didn't eat for 3 months. So I don't want to go through that again. I hate that my laptop updated, same with browsers, because I had a specific Zelda theme when I opened tabs and all, and now it's like trending stuff on Chrome. Can you change it back? Oh, I have no idea how to change it back. Is it Google Chrome? Huh. Google Chrome. There should be like a dot dot dot, like an ellipses menu at the top right of your browser, and you should be able to click on that and change the theme. I think that's how you do it. Because I change my themes all the time on Chrome. Quite a few people like to know the process, so it's a great way to show what goes on. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I think it's a different way to make it more fun. Leopard geckos are desert animals, so winter is probably not their friend. It's not. You have to be so careful with reptiles if you live in a cooler climate. Like winter in the Northeast, if you have reptiles, is a very detrimental time where you have to like crank up the heat more and keep a close eye on them, because reptiles can pass away in the winter a little more easily. So winters are kind of scary. So I always like try to keep things super low stress for him and like keep, the heaters up more. And yeah, make sure he's eating. But like I can tell he's going into his brumation because he looks fatter. Like his tail is even fatter. And I'm like, oh, he's planning to store some fat away. I'm constantly monitoring heat and humidity on my dragon. I know, me too. And this is only so tomorrow marks 2 official years since I got Louis. So tomorrow's his gotcha day, his 2-year gotcha day. So I'm still a newer reptile owner. And so this is only really my second winter with him. My first winter with him was when I got him. Technically it's my third winter with him, but my first winter with him, he was like a baby, and like he didn't do like brumation or anything because he wasn't like mature yet. I feel like they hit that in like their first year of like maturity, then they start to do that. So last winter was his first like brumation, and he hit like sexual maturity and like freaked out and did not eat for like 3 weeks. And like he was like, I was scared, and I was giving him, like I took him to the vet, I was giving him little injections in his teeny tiny little arm in case he had an infection, and I had to do those once every 3 days for like 2.5 months. And then I accidentally injected myself. Like I injected my lizard, and then I took out the needle and accidentally stabbed it into my finger, and I was like, oh my god, am I going to turn into a lizard woman? I stabbed myself with the needle. But then after like the 3.5-month period was up, it was like April, it was like February or March, he finally started eating again. Brumation's stressful, I know, and I didn't know it was a thing because I don't think every single reptile is different, but like some people's geckos and stuff just don't do that. Some people's geckos just don't do that, but I think Louis does it. But last year was really stressful for me because I learned a lot about when leopard geckos reach like sexual maturity and how their hormones basically make them freak out. And that is pretty much, he did exactly what all of the forums and all of the magazines said that he would do. He did all of that. And so now I'm hoping this winter is a little smoother because he already got that out of his system the first year. But now I'm like starting to see him, chill a little bit. 110 on the warm side. So for him, like 110 is too high. It's usually supposed to be between like 80 and 90 for him. For him, I need to check again with the temperature, but I usually in the winter months have it around 90, but he's been sitting on the cool side lately. So like this is his cool side and this is his warm side, but he has been hiding out on his cool side during the day, which I find very interesting because usually he doesn't do that. And so like this is a UVB lamp, so he gets like UVB, and then this is his heat lamp. And I keep the heat lamp on all the time because it's one that doesn't emit any red lights or anything. It just emits heat. So I have it right in the middle to kind of distribute some heat. And then I have heating pads stuck to the glass on this side and this side. And I don't stick them to the bottom because they'll burn their stomach because they don't have like heat regulation since they're cold-blooded. And they can burn their tummies. But so I stuck it on the glass because then it kind of warms up the area around it. Because that's what my vet told me to do. So I did that. What kind of substrate do you use? So right now I need to upgrade his substrate for sure, especially because he's not actually a boy, he's a girl. I know I say he, but he's a girl. So I need to make him a dig box, especially because it's breeding season now, just in case, because leopard geckos are kind of like chickens. They can just like lay eggs, even if they're not fertile. So they could just lay eggs. They don't always, but sometimes they'll just develop an egg and need to lay it. And female leopard geckos like to have a dig box, so I need to make him a dig box. Lou is a Louise? Yes. So right now I only have one substrate, and I just have like a carpeting down, but I want to update it with like a soil mix substrate and put a dig box in there for him. So he has that. But obese, if you ask about it. He is, especially for a girl. He's a big boy, big girl. Oh, he's large. And like, I have calcium sand. So calcium sand is great for bearded dragons. It's awful for leopard geckos. I didn't know this because they'll literally on the back of it have pictures of fucking leopard geckos, and pet stores will sell it to you. Calcium sand can kill your leopard gecko. Fun fact. Because they lick around all the time, and they'll ingest the sand, and the sand gets into their gut, and if they eat too much of it, it can cause an impaction, and then they can't poop, and then they lose their appetite, and then they can die. Coconut substrate is really good as well. It's also good for them because it gets a little scratchy in some areas, so they can like shed a little better. What I do have, what's it called, that moss? Sphagnum moss? Is that what it's called? I forget. But I put that in there too. Not all the time. I like take it out and put it back in at different times, just, to give him some variety. But I always keep it moist, and I stick it in there for like when he's shedding and stuff. So he has like a moist hide, a cool hide, and a warm hide. That's why you thought he had maybe last year? Yeah, so like my first ever enclosure, when I first got him, had calcium sand in it. And because I didn't know any better. And people just tell you that that's okay to use when you are at the pet store. And so then I had posted a video of me putting together his new cage, this one. And somebody commented on it saying, hey, sand is actually like a huge no-no. And I was like, oh my God, can you DM me? And she DM'd me, and she was so helpful. And she gave me all these details on why it was bad for them. So I was like, oh my God, I have to get rid of this. And like, it was right around that time when it was like hitting winter and he stopped eating. And then I got panicked that he had impaction. So I brought him to the vet, and I told her all about like his enclosure. And she was like, okay, we're going to do a little x-ray on him. So now I have a really cute x-ray of his little body. He didn't have impaction. He was fine. He was maturing and hitting brumation time. So that was likely what it was. But she was like, just in case he has an infection, since he did have that sand, we'll give him some injections. And by we, I mean you. And I was like, great. Okay, awesome. Sick. Scary. And so I had to give him little injections into his little arm, like a flu shot. And then she told me like what environmental changes to make, because she was saying that, because also where I used to live, my insulation was terrible, and I could turn the heat on, but it still would get so cold in my house. There was just no insulation. So she showed me all these different things to get. She told me to get the UVB light, so he was getting like the UVB rays, and then I started giving him calcium and like all this stuff. So now he's like the next thing I have to do now is change up his substrate, because it really should be like a mix where you have like one substrate going into a different substrate. So I still need to make some upgrades. I've been just doing it slowly though, because I don't want to stress him out and do it all at once. So like I've been doing like slow changes throughout the year. Hi Wixie! Are you off work now? Pac-Man frogs, I want a frog. Whoever packages reptile supplies just searches lizard on Getty Images and calls it a day. No, that's so real. My boss fetched me home. Love that. I don't understand how reptile or how pet stores are allowed to even market any of that toward certain reptiles. Like I will never understand it at all. Hi Poet, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Feed the kitties. How you doing today? Oh, my watch is probably charged. Yes. I'm just checking to see if Micro Center texted me. It does not seem like they did. Damn it. Oh, my watch all of a sudden just started doing spinny wheel of death. What the hell? Why is it spinny wheeling? Hello? Okay. What the hell? I converted my walk-in closet into a reptile control room. I have been saying that whenever I buy a home, I want to have a room dedicated just to reptiles, because I want to get more leopard geckos, because I love them. Weather would like to send you notifications? No. How about that? Nope, they did not text me. Sag. I think you'd like having a water dragon. What's a water dragon? I love reptiles. I really do. Hi, Jake. My new PC came in and I legit have never been more excited. I'm excited for mine to get fixed. Also, Mr. Knowledge Twitch, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just saw that. I don't have alerts on right now. And Nexticles. Nexticles, that's a great name. What's a water dragon? Wait, I've never heard of that before. Hold on, let me look. Water dragon. Access. I wrote Dragion. Images. Is this? It looks like an iguana. Are we looking at the same thing? It looks like an iguana. Wait, is it this? This thing is adorable. Is this it? This thing's cute. What happened to your PC? Hi, Sonic. My... Oh, 2060 to a 5060? I have a 3060. Which I feel like is still pretty okay. It works, you know. My PC's NVMe's, like the local drive, was failing and therefore causing a lot of performance issues. So I have it in getting repaired. They're basically replacing my NVMe and upgrading it a little bit. So that way the performance issues stop. So that's what I'm working on. Is there a place I can post a picture for you? Yes, in my Discord. In my Discord server. If you're not in the Discord already, a moderator can plug it for you. But if you are in the Discord, you can just head into any of the channels and just let me know. A crested gecko is cute. Crested geckos are very cute, but they are temperamental. Like, they're harder to care for. Because, like, harder to care for than leopard geckos. I think leopard geckos are, like, the perfect intro to reptiles. Like, they're so low maintenance, very easy to care for. They're clean for the most part. Sometimes male leopard geckos are not so clean. We've talked about this, the smeg, but they're pretty clean. They're pretty easy to care for. They're also very sweet. Like, they're not like, you know, they're not gonna like try to attack you for the most part, unless you get a crazy one. But They're very easy. Um, Hit it like rum pum pum pum. Get it hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine phenomenon. My aunt used to have a Chinese water dragon and they were such a baby. You know what I love? What are those big, everyone thinks they're really scary and ugly, but I think they're so cute. They're like really big and they kind of look like a piece of raw meat. They're like red and they have like little legs like this. What are they called? Yeah, tokay geckos are cute too. Posted it in general, running. Get it hot. Oh, those are really cute. I feel like they're really big though. This is what they look like. I feel like they're kind of big. Not a Komodo dragon. No. What do they call it? Would you get a frog as a pet? I want a Japanese rain frog so bad, but they're like, you can't, like they have butt cheeks. A skink? No, skinks are tiny. What is it? It's, chameleons are difficult to raise as well, yes, especially in the Northeast. My parents' neighbor, skink is terrifying. Skinks are tiny. What are you talking about? Oh, you're thinking of blue tongue skinks. I love those guys. I love those guys. Yes, I'm thinking about these guys. I thought you were talking about a regular skink. Regular skinks are so tiny and long. Yes, these guys, come on, they're not scary. His legs are so tiny. This is what they look like. That's what they look like. But their legs are, come on, he's so silly. His legs are so small. Like, he can't do anything. I would love to have one of these. They also, like, don't even have teeth. Like, that's the thing about these reptiles. People are afraid of them biting you. But half the time, these reptiles have, like, no teeth. Or they have, like, little teeny tiny teeth that look like a little comb. And, like, unless you give it a reason to bite and latch on, they're not really going to be biting you, you know? They give me iguana. Iguanas scare me. Iguanas scare me. I actually had a dream that I was being chased by iguanas. They were just a silly guy. I saw a video of this girl where her skink was climbing over her leg and it got to the middle and its legs weren't touching the ground and it was just doing this and it was stuck. Would you get an axolotl? I'm not getting any water. No water animals. Any animals that require a filtering system, an aquarium, a tank like that with water, so hard to take care of. People really, really underestimate how difficult it is to take care of water animals. It's so much more care than anything else. Bree has an axolotl and she struggles with the heat. I didn't know that. Tomato frog? What is a tomato frog? Tomato frog. Tomato frog. I wrote froth. Oh, that's a baby right there. Let me show you what I want. Japanese rain frog. This is the frog I want. They're so freaking cute. Oh my god. This is the frog I want. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? They're really small. They're so cute. Wait, let me show you their... Look. They have butt cheeks. Let me show you their butts. Butt. But they don't sell them in the US. You would have to get it imported. Look, okay, look at his butt. Wait, what the hell? There you go. Look at his butt. Look at his butt cheek. They have little butts. They're so cute. Is Scout still alive? Mom, how would you like me to answer this for you? How would you like me to answer this for you, Mother? Who is Scout? Scout? Don't. You never said. Exactly. That's why I said, would you like me to answer this or not? He's just a little egg of a guy. They're so cute, the little rainfall. Little mushy, mushy, mushy. I love them. Booty crack. He's got a little butt. He got a little butt cheek. There are frogs in Spellbrook, the Minecraft Java server that I work with. And the frogs have butt cheeks. They're so cute. I'm going back to sleep. I love you. We don't want to disturb, but we should start on the to-do list. I know. Yeah, my mom's sick right now, guys. My mom's not been feeling well, so she's resting. Salamanders are great to raise. Yeah, I just don't like the water. Don't like dealing with water animals. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. Sophie needs to get a pet frog too. Sophie's got enough on her plate. Love Mommy Mac. Quick recovery. Thank you for the follow, Aaron. Appreciate you. Water animals. I almost died to a creeper. Oh no. Soph needs more plates. The issue with chameleons, they require constant running water. Oh, this is what I was saying. My parents' neighbors across the street had 2 chameleons, and last winter was so rough, they both passed away at the same time. Like, it is so it is so hard to care for them, and they were devastated. But like, their setup was like, yeah, they need running water, and they needed like mist. Their enclosures were so like high tech. Are you gonna do a YouTube stream today? No, I can't do a YouTube stream or a TikTok stream until I get my PC back. I don't want to like push what my iMAC can do, so I'm only just doing this for right now. So we're just doing Twitch until I get my PC back, which hopefully will be tomorrow. I still haven't heard from them. On Sunday, they said it would be about 72 hours, which is what? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So they are the hardest to raise. What is? Oh, salamanders? I can't remember what we were just talking about. Hundreds of nights. Chameleons. Oh, right. That's what it was. Yeah, their chameleons are a little older too, I think. Well, weren't they? They had funny names. I can't remember what their names were. They had really funny names. I met them once. They were really cool, really pretty. Oh my god. The chameleons were like the ones that are all speckled, like green and red and blue. So pretty. My brother wants a hedgehog. Those are hard to take care of too. I just love reptiles. Beardies and geckos are the easiest. I agree. What I don't like about bearded dragons, which is why I won't get one, is how messy they are. Like, and they make their cage so dirty so quick, and their poop is disgusting. It smells so bad and it gets everywhere. Whereas like Louis poops in one place every time, and they're like pellets. And it's so, you just like scoop it, throw it away. So easy. But bearded dragons, they shit and it's like mushy and smears. You know, like tortoises are like that too. Oh, when I had Rocky, he would poop and then walk through it and smear it everywhere, and it would be all underneath his shell, and I'd have to wash him. It smells so bad. Him, I never smell him. I don't smell his enclosure, nothing. The only thing that ever smells that has to do with Louis are the roaches. The dubia roaches smell sometimes. And the worms smell sometimes. But it's mostly the dubia roaches that smell. Because what will happen is that some of them will, like, you'll have a cup of them, and some of them will die faster than others. And when they die, they smell. So you have to like pick out the dead ones and throw them away. Otherwise it smells really, really bad. Hedgehog poop on the run and captivity run on a wheel. So then it just gets all over the wheel. I have to give my beardy a bath a lot. Yeah, see Louis, I've only ever given him a handful of baths, and it was when we thought he might have an impaction to help him like stimulate his appetite. So I would give him a warm bath and rub his belly. Poop boots. Leopard geckos are so dang cute. They really are. The little faces, they smile, they blink like this, and they wink. My uncle had a tortoise that's over 40 years old named Hector, and sadly he doesn't have him anymore because after my uncle passed away, they rehomed him, but he's still living to this day. Baby, little Hector, still kicking. Louis a no smeg girly, exactly. Okay guys, let me go over my things to do list today. I want to work on my YouTube video that I have been editing. Now with that is something that I'm like up in the air about right now because I've been editing it on my PC and I don't know if I want to move it to my laptop because my laptop is so much slower to edit on, and it's just gonna be such a pain in the ass. Where it's like if I just have like a good 2 hours to work on it, I can finish it, but if I'm doing it on my laptop, it would probably take like 4 hours to finish it. So it's like I don't even know if it's worth it at that point, which is what I'm struggling with. Because then I'm like, I also don't know when I'm getting my PC, so it's like I want to make sure I have a video to post this Friday, but I don't know. I think what I might do, I'm almost done with the video. The only thing I had to do was edit a couple things in B-roll wise and then do a voiceover recording. So what I think I might do is there's no fucking way that Gabrielle just texted me saying, get Arc Raiders. I think you'd like it. I got to play with Guy and his friend. I told her to get that game so we could play together. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to actually kill you. I told you for weeks to get that game and play with me. And you play with Guy and his friends before me? She's dead to me. Maybe if you don't have your PC back by tomorrow, start on the laptop. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So that'd be illegal. I hate her. So YouTube video is first on the list. Then I also have pull new Twitch clips, so that way I can turn them into social media content. So I think I might do that instead. I also want to plan out my content calendar for January. That's something I have to do. I have to reach out to somebody, and I have to reach out to somebody else for unrelated stuff. Then for home stuff, I have to unload and reload the dishwasher because my dishwasher has been filled with clean stuff for like a day and a half, and I just need to unload it and then put the dirty stuff in. This is my other day-to-day pad. I don't like ripping the other one. It's annoying. So I use this one because I had more stuff to do today. Then I have to just tidy up my living room and clean up my closet because I didn't do my closet yesterday. Then I need to reach out to other people. Then I need to do some girly pop admin work. And then some AHA raid train admin work. So those things are like the last on my list. But first thing on my list is definitely pulling new Twitch clips to make social media content out of, because I'm a little dried up on it and I need to like start searching through my Twitch clips or searching through my VODs and pulling things that were funny. So gotta lurk for a bit. You look great today, respectfully. Thank you, Jacob. That's very sweet. February will soon be around. I know. It's one thing after the next, y'all. One thing after the next. I don't ever have a second to breathe. Yeah, Sid and I have been having meetings with the AHA like every month for like the last couple months to prepare for our raid train event because we want to make it extra big this year. We say that every year. We want it always to be bigger every single year. Let's get it started in here. I'm gonna run it and So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab my laptop. I'm gonna grab my laptop, which is right behind me. And I'm just gonna go on Twitch and scroll through my clips and things and pull what I think might do okay on social media, or that I can at least edit. I also somehow acquired this Twitch pen, and it writes really smoothly. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey Jerry, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Jerry? Alright, well, first things first, quit Discord so it doesn't beep at me. Boop boop. I know you want it, baby, you can't help it. Touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. I thought I heard it. Yeah, that was on my laptop. Okay. Who is this? It's what I hate when you go on Twitch is when it takes whatever the homepage stream is and starts playing audio from it. I didn't ask for this. Content, clips. All right, first things first. Let me get my makeup out of the way off my desk. Thank you, Bilong. I feel myself getting sick. No! Drink vitamin C. Guys, I thought for sure... When was it? On Monday or Sunday night? There was one day this week where I thought for sure I was getting sick. It just turns out I was sleep deprived. Just turns out I needed a good night's rest, because then it stopped. Okay. What is the objective of today? The objective of today is to co-work together and have us get some work done. That's the objective today. I'm gonna turn on I guess I'll just change this song. Oh my god, I don't want these screamy songs. Okay, this is fine. Living off vitamin gummies. Hell yeah, bro. What are these two clips I have that Sid made? Oh. What the hell? It's in here. Ow. Let's see what we can do. Oh, this would definitely be a good clip. Can I go to... watch full video? Because I think I have to reclip this. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start this timer. I'm unmuting for a second. Amy, I didn't remove my daily Mac truck redeem. It's just because Mix It Up is how I track them, and Mix It Up doesn't have a Mac version, and I'm streaming off my Mac until my PC comes back. So hopefully my PC will be ready to pick up tomorrow. But by next week, I'll definitely have my PC, and so Mac truck redeems will be back. I just paused it for now, so that way it's not like, I don't want you guys like redeeming it and nothing happens and you're like wasting your channel points and stuff. So I just paused it. Okay, that's all. Hello? The timer has completed our first 30 minutes. GG's, everyone. Hello. I am still downloading thingies. I'm basically going through all of my old clips, every single thing that's ever been clipped for the last few months, and saving it to my content planner, and then I'm going to edit some of them so I can schedule out my content for the next 2 weeks. So that way I'm ahead, because that's how I like to do it. I've noticed that now on my channel, or not my channel, but like my social media platforms, that Minecraft content does the best. Because I tried posting a Fortnite thing. That shit flopped really bad. It's in the 50s here later this week. I'm so happy. It was, when I checked the weather around 11 a.m., it was like 35 degrees here. It's 80 here. Sid was telling me it was like 70 near her, and I was like, damn, that's my dream weather. And she's like, come take it. And I was like, you would be sad if it were 30 degrees right now. There's been snow. There's just snow everywhere. Like, and it's, the worst part is that it's like gross. Like, you know when, well, if you know, you know. If you don't live in the Northeast or the North in general, you probably don't know. But when it snows, if it doesn't get warm enough to melt the snow just sticks around on the surfaces that don't get shoveled, so like the grass, rocks, and it freezes. And so then it's just packed down, dirty fucking snow. It gets like brown and black, and it's disgusting. And then when it finally does melt away, it's like moldy, and all of the the mold spores go into the air and give you like allergic reactions. It sucks. And right now we're in that state where there is snow, but it's all nasty looking. How do I cross off my task? You do ! Done, and then either If you have multiple tasks on there, you're gonna write out verbatim exactly how you typed in the task. If you only have one task on there, you can just do exclamation point done and then write all, and it'll cross off everything that you've typed in there. There you go. Beautiful. I usually have sound effects for this, so like whenever somebody crosses off a task, it'll go like that. And then when the timer ends, it'll quack, but I don't have it set up on this computer. I have so much work to do still. Me too. Me too, but I pulled in that 30 minutes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different clips that I think can all be individual videos, like social media videos, which means that I have basically 12 posts. I just need to edit them all now. And some of them don't require a lot of editing. Some of them I can just edit on my phone. Only a couple of them really need to be edited on Premiere. So, I'm so lucky to live in Texas. Not to me. I went to Texas once and I had like borderline heat stroke. Sid was worried she was gonna have to take me to the hospital. It was so hot and it was only May. If this is a new format for the Tuesday stream, I'm gonna love it. It is! Except the only thing that'll be different about my Tuesday stream is that Tuesdays are gonna be primarily like editing for me. So it won't be a to-do list like I have here. It'll be mainly just like editing my YouTube content, and I'll share my screen. Can't come to Florida May through September. It's interesting though, because I went to Key West. When I went to Key West in 2019, I went in May. And it wasn't too bad, but I think the reason it wasn't too bad is because the house that we were staying at had a pool, like a little pool, and so I could just like dip in and dip out. And when we were out, we would like go to the beach and it would rain on you in the middle of the day, and so it would cool me down. Whereas like Texas, it would be like 95, but the real field temperature was like 110. Whereas like Florida, in the Keys at least, it was like, oh, the temperature's 88 and the real feel is like 90. And I was like, okay, I can deal with that, you know? I love hot weather. I think I like moderate weather. I like spring. I like fall. I like spring better than fall. I get a little depressed in the fall because I'm like anticipating everything around me dying. Like, when the fall comes, I'm like, oh, everything's about to start dying. Yeah, the leaves look pretty, but they're about to all fall off and all the trees are gonna look dead for the next 5 months. And I hate that. Whereas like spring, it's like the same temperature, but everything starts budding and you can plant flowers, and then you hear the birds chirping, and then you see the little bees buzzing, and I'm like, oh, I love it. I love spring. It's my favorite season. But if you do the share screen and the to-do list, oh yeah. I'm gonna have the to-do list on the whole time, but I'll also be sharing my screen. But this will always be here on Tuesdays, so you can always add stuff to it. I think the Jersey climate is very similar to the UK and Scandinavia. It's also much more me. I like having 4 seasons. I really do. I think I would benefit more from like a less brutal winter, but I don't really know where I can go where I can get a less brutal winter without sacrificing having 4 seasons, you know? Because like I feel like I just wish I could have a shorter winter, if that makes sense, because I like winter, but it's too long in the Northeast, because winter for us goes until like May, which is crazy. Because like April, you'll get some days that are like nice, and then you'll get another 30-degree day, and you're like, hey, what the fuck? And then only in May does it finally level out, where you're like, okay, I'm hitting like spring temperatures. I feel like it's spring. And because we get fool's spring, you know, like April is fool's spring. Like you get a couple days that are like 70 degrees in a row, and then bam, it's snowing and raining, and it's 30 degrees and it's freezing again. And you're like, no. I grew up in upstate New York and the seasons were nice. I just hated 6 months of winter. Exactly. The winters are so long. I like winter with a purpose. Like when it's snowing, love that. I love the snow. But if it's just cold, God forbid it's cold and raining. Cold and raining, absolutely not. I will say, once you get past like the January hump, it's a little easier because once you hit like December 22nd or the 1st, whichever one is the longest day of the year, the shortest day of the year, the days get longer and longer. So like in December, the sun is down completely, pitch black at like 4:30 p.m. Now that it's like early January, the sun is like down at like 5 p.m. And then like February, it'll be like 5:30 p.m. So it's like it extends little by little, and it makes me feel a little better. But February and March, I think March is like, I hate it the most because you're so close to spring, but it's still snowing. And it's still fucking cold. And it's raining a lot in March. And so then it's raining and freezing. And you're like, oh, bubblegum dear, why are you crying? I'll never let you take my bubblegum away. Bum, 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 bum. My birthday's May 11th, and not only is it usually Mother's Day too, but there have been so many years in Colorado that it's been a blizzard. I will never forget, I went to Colorado Springs in like February one year for nationals, and one day it was 73 degrees, and the next day it was blizzard. And I remember being like, what the fuck? 70 degrees, and then Pikes Peak, always snowing. It's just all snow up there. I love the Animal Crossing music. Why do I eat my sandwich like this? I rip it apart. I don't bite it. I rip my sandwiches apart when it's like peanut butter sandwich. Cecilia! That's Jean. There's peanut butter on my mouth. Is what SpongeBob? That was KK Slider from Animal Crossing. My birthday's in early January. Same, Noah. Mine's on the 18th. I'm mid-January. Like, 9 times out of 10, there's a snowstorm on my birthday. Oh, the bread. It's potato bread. That's why it looks yellow. On the 23rd. I wish people kept Christmas lights on for all of winter to make the nighttime less depressing. I agree with that sentiment. I think that's what is so hard on me, is like the length of the winter times, because it's so dark out. And I don't like nighttime. I've always not liked nighttime. I get most anxious at night. I don't know why. I've been like that since I was a kid. When I was a kid, I used to like Google night anxiety because I would only get anxiety attacks at night. And so I've never liked nighttime. And so when it's dark for like half the day, it feels like in the winter, I'm like so depressed and anxious. I need the sun on my skin, and winter hates that. Yeah. I also just hate walking outside and it's just windy and it's already cold. And I'm like layered up and freezing. And then you're outside and you're walking into a warm place, you know, and it's like the temperature changes every place you walk into. It sucks. We have a lot of January birthdays in this community. I decided that I would give 10 subbies in January. Oh, that's really sweet. Wow. Anything from Micro Center? Nope. Morgan, yes, layering sucks. You know, my campus where I have to go teach, it's so windy over there. And it's so freezing that when I teach in the winter months, I wear 2 pairs of pants. And that is the only way that I can like comfortably walk on campus. I wear a pair of like leggings or fleece pants underneath my work pants. So I always have to wear like baggier, looser fit pants so I can wear 2 pairs of pants because it is so freaking cold and walking is miserable. And that's why I wear my balaclava, where you only see this much of my face. I have the hood that comes up and then the thing that goes around my neck and I pull it up over my nose and all you see is this. And I walk around campus like this. Those campus walks were always dreadful when it was cold. I know. I'm lucky now that I found a parking lot that is closer to the buildings that I teach in. However, this semester coming up, it only works for me when I teach an 8 a.m. class because I get there early enough where not all of the faculty have shown up and not all of the staff have shown up because staff starts at like 8:30. They have to start their work at like 8:39. So if I have an 8 a.m. class, I get there at like 7:50 and there's parking in that lot. This semester I have a 10 a.m. class. I'm gonna have to park across campus because there's no spots in that lot at 10 a.m. They're all taken by staff. And I'm so mad about it. I messaged them and I was like, hey, 8 a.m. And they're like, we can't change it, but we'll like note your preference for next time. And I was like, I told you guys already, but okay. I was like, please just keep me at 8 a.m. And they're like, that's an easy slot to fill because no one wants it. And I'm like, I know, I'm a psycho. I hate waking up at 5 a.m., but I love being done by 9:30. I went to Penn State. It was awful. It's so cold over there too, because any campus really is cold because you have the buildings, and the buildings turn into like wind tunnels. My friend just got a balaclava and it makes her look like a babushka. That's how I feel too. I'm like, I'm a little babushka. It's nighttime again? No, it's daytime. I told them only mornings from now on, but my classes are 10 a.m. when I really would prefer 8 a.m. I told them no more night classes. I can only do morning classes from now. I was too scared when I first started teaching there to like give them, like to tell them no night classes because I was afraid they would just say, okay, well, we're going to give her nothing then. But I realized that if you tell them what your preference is, they'll pay attention to it and they'll give you what you asked for as long as they have a classroom available. So I was like, oh, I just have to ask. It's probably just the students wanted it later. They don't get student feedback. Students will just like the days that they register for class, they'll just see what's available at what time and sign up for it. They don't get to have a say. It's really just a matter of when the professors are available. You could always park your car before 8 a.m. and hang around campus. Absolutely not. No, thank you. I'm hoping that my classes, since it's at 10 a.m., that I won't hit as much rush hour. But I might hit more. I don't know. I always have to leave like an hour for travel time, so it's like... Oh, music. I forgot to turn the music down. Well, let's set another timer anyway, because I need to start editing stuff. So let's set another timer. It should be timer reset. There it is. What the hell? Okay, and then timer start. Wait, no, it's timer play. Timer play, and then same thing. I'm gonna mute myself again. We're gonna work for 30 minutes, and then we'll come back and chat. Nami, welcome in. And hi Richie. I teach like video work, video production, stuff like that. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute now. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Hello. I forgot that I can't even edit some of the edits I want to make on here because the specific template, not template, but like the graphic that I want to use is on my PC. Wait. It won't be on my PC anymore. Do I have it on my hard drive? I might have to reinstall it actually, now that I think about it. Ooh. It's like the chat, whenever you guys see the like chat bubbles come up when people chat. I think I have to reinstall it. Maybe I can install it on here. I probably have it in my email. gmail.com. What is it called again? That was just for you guys. I feel like it's called Epic. Nope. Wait, I think I used chat. Wait, oh, I found it. Aha! View content. Yes. You viewed this. Oh, okay, okay. Email. Confirm. Aha! Yay, I can download it again. Okay, problem solved, guys. Problem solved. Oh, file format not supported. Now what the hell does that mean? What version of Premiere do I have? I have to update my Premiere. I have version 2020. I need 2025. All right, time to update Premiere. Adobe. How do I do this again? Oh, it's Creative Cloud. There we go. It's bedtime for me. No worries, dude. Get some good sleeps. Thanks for hanging today. I appreciate you. Premiere. We're gonna update you. Premiere Pro. Wait, let me close this first. I would like to update Premiere. Not compatible. I have to update my MacBook. Oh, brother. Alright, well, I'm gonna do that now, because that is important. So let me update my freaking MacBook. And while I do that, I'll do other stuff. System preferences. Updates. Where is this? Software update. I can't remember the last time I updated this Mac. I feel like it's gonna take forever. Upgrade. Good night, Gastine. Oh, it's only gonna take 48 minutes, 53 minutes, 51 minutes, 46 minutes, guys. That's it. 44, 43, 42. This won't take long. Love a coffee. 35 minutes. Am I lagging or is it Mac? I don't see a lag. It's me? I'm lagging? I don't have any lag right now. What? I don't have any lag on my end. I have none. I'm not even touching my computer. I don't see lag on my end. Oh, I see it on my end. Wait, I don't see it on my end. Are you guys sure? Look. I don't have any lag. I'm confused. Where's your lag? Am I... It was chugging? That's so bizarre. I wonder if it's because I just initiated an update. It might be because I initiated an update and I'm streaming on Wi-Fi. That's the only thing I could think of. I kind of forgot that I'm not streaming on my Ethernet. I'm streaming on Wi-Fi right now, so that might be why. And my Adobe Cloud is Wi-Fi. And I feel like you guys all started saying that the second I initiated this update, so that could be why. Shall we? Shall we? Oopsies. I'm glad it's good now. Ow. Bent my nail. Oh, Ivy Moon, I'm so sorry. I know, it's really tough to deal with that, but you did the right thing, you know? Oh dear. Oh dear to you too. First time cheddar. Lag? What the fuck, y'all? I'm not having any lag. I'm so confused. I'm really confused, guys. I'm like staring at my stream right now and I have no lag. I'm so confused. Maybe pause and unpause the player? I refreshed, no lag. That's bizarre. I don't know why that happened. I literally, it's not even telling me that there's no indications that occasionally it buffers. I feel like that's just because I'm streaming on Wi-Fi on an iMac that's 7 years old. My stream is fine. Oops, caps. I can tell it was caps because I can see where you tried to capitalize the M because it's lowercase. So either it's a Twitch problem, because there's so many of you that haven't experienced lag. It's only a handful of you, so I'm confused. And usually when there's a buffer issue like that and I'm getting zero indication that anything is streaming and that my stream health is bad, usually when that happens, it's a Twitch issue. Whatever, y'all. I don't even care. I'm not even on my PC right now, so I just don't care. Let's just blame Twitch. Yeah, unless my stream fully goes down, just refresh or pause and unpause if you get buffers and lags. Usually if there's a problem, Pup and I are usually the first to say that's actually so real. Thanks, Pup. Thanks, Wixie. Twitch was having issues yesterday, I believe. I'm not surprised. Here's also my proof, by the way. This is my proof, by the way, because I'm literally watching myself. and this for me is like choppy because my laptop is burning up. This is how all Twitch streams look on my end. They always look very choppy because my laptop is chugging constantly just because it exists. This laptop hates being alive. It hates being alive. She's cooking. Oh yeah, she's cooking. This laptop will leave burn marks on your thighs. It's Twitch. I've been having lag issues in my streams lately. I just refresh. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I gotta lock in for this schoolwork. You got this. It looks normal like 95% of the time, so it's not bad. Every time you take a sip of coffee, I feel personally attacked. I love it. It's good for righties and for lefties. You guys can buy this on bobbymac.co. It's my merch. I drew him. This is my handwriting, and this is my design that I drew in bed one night. Is that a MacBook or Windows? This is a MacBook. So the only Windows product I have is my PC. Everything else is Apple. And the reason why, actually, is because I actually prefer editing photos and video on Apple screens. I think it looks so much better. I love the Apple like screens. They're so much more like vibrant, and I feel like I can edit color better on them, if that makes sense, than I would on like a monitor. They were more optimized to edit, yeah. However, they crap out so easily, and it's not something you can fix. You have to like replace the whole device, which is really annoying. Not much compares to Apple displays, and they're practically designed for creative work. That's why I have an iMac. I have my iMac specifically because I wanted to edit my film on an iMac and edit my photography on an iMac. So that's why I have it. Mobile doesn't let you add a message. What do you mean, Ruthless? Add a message to what? Also, hi. Hello. This hug command is so good. That was one of my first ever commands. I love it. Also, hi, Sky. It's good to see you. Sky, every time I see you, I think of the Stupid Fruits logo. Because I know you did that, right? I like editing for what the general population will see. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. So, when I edit, like film, I watch it on several different types of devices to make sure the color grading is good and the audio. So like I'll play it on like a regular TV screen. I'll go into an office building and play it on one of their TV screens. I'll play it on an iMac. I'll play it on a phone. I'll play it on an iPad. I'll play it on a desktop, a monitor. Oh, it doesn't let you share your streak with a message. You know what, Relic? It's fine because I'm not going to see it anyway because my setup is all messed up because I'm not on my PC. Apple screens are definitely the best. They really are. I wish that was like the standard in terms of like monitors. I really like their screens a lot. However, the actual like software I don't like as much because it lags. Like it is slow. It's really slow. Audio is the most frustrating thing to generalize for me with how many people use speaker qualities. So the general rule of thumb is like if you're looking at an audio monitor, you want all of your audio to hit about -12 on your monitor. -12 is like your sweet spot for like good audio. So if you can visualize it, like say for instance, like maybe you have a hearing impairment. If you're seeing -12, you know that your audio will be not too loud, not too quiet. That's a good sweet spot. I don't want to super high end stuff because no one will make those people happy and that have to use those. Wait, I don't want to use super high end stuff because no one will make those people happy that have to use those. Wait, I don't think I follow. Back to work and lurking. Bye, gotcha, Bacha. Good to see you. OLED and good ones are the cost of a whole Mac. Wait, what are we talking about? Guys, am I okay? Because suddenly I don't know what any of you are talking about. I'm looking for it from a music side, so EQ and things is wildly different if someone's listening on a TV versus headphones. Same thing for film. Like if there are speakers, if there's surround sound, if it is earbuds, if it's over-ear headphones, it's all so different. And it is so tough. Oh, monitors. Sorry. Me, I can never follow. My knee hurts. I'm sorry, Pickles. Surround sound is a world I can't imagine mixing for. I can't imagine mixing in general. Those softwares are so beefy and they're so complicated. I learned the basics of Pro Tools when I was in college and guaranteed I couldn't even navigate the software today. It was so hard. Anyone that owns the top of the line monitors and headphones, I'm never going to make them happy. Oh! No, yeah, you're right about that. Because they're snobs. Because they're snobs. You're so right about that. Literally, they're snobs. No offense. Listen, guys, some of you, you're just snobs, okay? Just, it's fine. Just accept your snobulence. All right? Files be filing? Now, what is that? Like pedophile? What does that mean? I think I hate that phrase. Yeah. Audio files. Right, so maybe you should lead with that. It could be other things. Hi, Mochi Bean. Your voice? Wait, what's wrong with my voice? That's not good. Is my voice sounding strained? I think it's sounding strained because I'm like trying to make an active effort to like lower my octave so that I'm not as loud. I just edit for the everyday people. Wait, what is that emo? What is that word? Wait, that Squidward emo is freaking adorable. What is it supposed to say? Wait, I don't know what that word is. Who I can. Oh, please, who I can. It doesn't show it right here. Not as bad as yesterday. Guys, let me tell you about my lesson yesterday. Okay, I need to move my camera down a little bit because I've sunken down into my chair. Like there, and then like doo-doo-doo. Everyone's been sick. No, I'm not sick. My voice is just a little strained because I haven't really streamed in like a week. And so talking a lot is making my voice strain a little. Oh wait, hold on. I'm setting up the installation. Agree. The target, okay, great. Wait. I don't even have enough space to install this. The target volume does not have enough free space. An additional 15 gigabytes of space is needed. How do I clear up 15 gigabytes, brother? I just can't do that right now. So forget that. We're not upgrading. Disagree. How do I command Q? Quit installing. No. Quit. There we go. All right. Get out of that. All right. We're just going to move on. I at least grabbed clips, so that's good. Okay. Let me look at my content calendar. Smegula regular. Calendar. Gotta kill version 20 before you can install version 25. Brother, ew. Literally. Okay. I have to make an adjustment. Ooh, my whole calendar is really off. Okay, so let's adjust this. How do I look at... All right, let me delete some stuff. Delete some old stuff that is no longer relevant at this time. Because I wrote down all the wrong stuff. Okay. Oh, I have a meeting on Friday. This is why we check our calendars, guys. 4-year anniversary of Please is in 2 days. You added that emote in 2022? What? What? That's not possible. I didn't even have 7TV until like 6 months ago. How is that possible? Oh my god, I need to clear out all these notifications on my watch. This is actually ridiculous. There we go. Anything from Micro Center? No. Damn it. How in 2022? I wasn't even streaming in January of 2022. How did I even do that? Okay, so this will be this, and it will be this color. We'll aim for this time. Okay. Then we'll delete this. We'll put, next will be this. I'll put it this way. It doesn't have to be at this time. I'm talking out loud. Sorry, guys. This is how I work, generally speaking. I talk out loud. Do you think it was added worldwide? Probably. I put the pic where it says that in Mon Chat. That is so bizarre. I didn't even have an account at that time. It's possible I was a viewer and like clicked add or something. I don't even know how I would have done that. Commands don't work right now, Pickles. Okay, then I have that. Then this will be this. And then this will be Did you use Twitch before you started streaming? Yes. My Twitch account was made in 2020, I think. So I used it for like 2 years before I started streaming. And then this will be dun, 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 dun. Maybe. Let's do. Okay, and then this can be. Okay. A memory for you, and it's a picture of me and some girl I hate. Great. Why do we not have do we not have daily trucks anymore? No, we do, Ruby. I just have my PC out for repair, and I track the daily truck redeems through Mix It Up Bot, and Mix It Up Bot doesn't have a software for Mac, and I'm streaming on my Mac right now because I don't have my PC. So once my PC is back, all of those redeems will be back to normal. So everything's just kind of wonky right now for the rest of the week probably, and then next week it'll be back to normal. Hi Cecilia, I teach like video production courses. Thank you. No worries, dude. I bit the side of my tongue in my sleep and it's making my neck itch. That's odd. I've never heard that before. Take a shot every time someone asks about daily trucks. No shade. I was one of them. Mark. No, it's so real. I wish I could make a command explaining it to everyone, but I don't know how. Oh, I could do it on Nightbot. Let me do a command on Nightbot. Nightbot.tv. Also, sync in Wixie. I think I could... Wait, how do I log in? Oh, here we go. I think I can add you guys as like moderators on Nightbot so you can edit commands and stuff. Chat moderation? No. Setting? Regulars? No. Users that can be granted extra privileges? Oh, hold on. Wixie _ add regular. Okay, new regular. Syncy 4-way. I don't know what this does. I just added you guys as regular, but what does that mean? Not the 4-way. Oh shit. Settings? Security? Nope. Connections? Nope. Managers. That's what it is. Enter the username or ID of the user you would like to add as a manager. Wixie _ add. Syncy 4-way. Add. Oh. Syncy 4-way was not found. Sync, I think you need to log into nightbot.tv. But Wixie was added. So Wixie, I think you can. I don't know what the regulars were. I added you guys as regulars too, and I don't know what that did. Okay, commands. Oh, it worked. Adding you as a regular worked. So now do ! temp socials. See if it works. See if Nightbot sends it. I'm making a new command. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Maybe I have to approve it. Let me go through. I'm making a new command about the Mack trucks. Oh, you have to do exclamation point. Oh, that's fine. I can edit it on my end too. Okay. Okay, do exclamation point trucks. Exclamation point trucks. Yay! I'm so glad we figured that out. Thanks, guys. Oh, beautiful. You guys rock. You guys rock. Okay, I have YouTube content planned through February 13th, which is perfect. Okay, and now I need to text somebody. Ooh! Sophie sent me her house listing, so I get to look at it. Images. Ooh. Oh, so wow. Oh my god. They did a beautiful job with these photos. Holy shit. Girl, her house is gonna sell in like a day. Bobby? Why are you Bobbying me? Did you already talk about your schedule change? I did. It's not like a Sid, what are you doing? Sid, you're freaking me out. It's not like I'm saying hi. No, you're saying Bobby. Hello. First of all, you never call me Bobby. Second of all, you don't use punctuation like that. Also, the period, yeah, like, since when am I not weird? Okay, real, but what's the issue? Anna, it's not like a schedule change. I'm still live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern time. The only difference is that Tuesday streams are going to be like this one. I'm allocating my Tuesday streams to be co-working streams, so that way I can edit my YouTube content. So, and like my social media content. So I have designated editing days because I really had to sit with myself, especially with the new year, and allocating, especially with the new year and like my plans going forward and how regular I want to be with things. I really need. Oh, it was just my teeth were shining. I was like, there's something on my tooth. I really need like a day designated to just editing content. And I either said to myself, either I have to use up my Fridays to do that, or I had three options. Use up my Fridays to do that, which is really a no-go for me because that's my chore day around the house to get things done, do laundry, clean. Like I need that day. And I refuse to chop into my Saturday and Sunday because I need that for my mental health to have a weekend so I don't burn out. So it was either take up a Friday, which I don't want to do, get rid of a stream day and only stream 3 times a week, which I don't want to do. You should put on background music. Do you not hear the music right now? I'm so sorry. Is that better? I had turned it down, I think, too low. You guys should have said something. How about now? Is that better? It was low. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, y'all. I had turned it down really low to like say something, and because it was a loud song. Oopsies, sorry. Or take a stream day that I already have and turn it into a co-working stream day. So from here on out, Tuesdays are going to be dedicated days where I'm going to edit YouTube and social media content while I'm live. So it'll be like this task list will be up for everybody. And instead of me being here like this, I'll actually be sharing my screen so you guys can watch me work on Premiere, which I thought would be kind of cool. So you guys can watch me edit my videos for YouTube while I show my face and while you guys work on your tasks as well. And we'll have like timers like this to like work in increments. So that's the new plan for Tuesdays. Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays is still going to be regular gaming content. It's just that the content changed. For free? I thought it would be fun. I also want to start doing, this is very like in the future. I need to sort things out first. I think I honestly just need to finish Girly Pop SMP Season 3 and get through the charity event that we're hosting. Yes, Anna, I want to start doing Patreon classes where you guys can pay to be members, and I'll do editing workshops with you guys. I'll do filming workshops with you guys, audio workshops, but it'll all be paid on Patreon for those of you that are interested. And then also like streaming tip and streaming workshops, how to get around, like work around like Meld and OBS and stuff like that, and picking the right software for you. So a lot of like informational workshops basically on Patreon. I think that that's something I really, really want to dip into, but I don't want to start it until I have already like a bunch of content recorded and edited and ready to post, because the last thing I want is to start it and just go as I go and then realize that like 2 months have went by and I haven't uploaded anything and you guys are paying for nothing. Like, so I want to make sure I take my time with it, but that is a goal for 2026 at some point. Because also I still have the whole magazine that I have been half working on. Like it's been, I have like a draft of my magazine. Because I remember I told you guys I wanted to do like a Mac Truck Monthly kind of deal. And this has been something I've been wanting to work on for like 2 years. And it's been such a process, and I've been so freaking dizzy. What the hell? Busy? Am I okay? I think it might be hard for me to learn synchronized ice skating via Patreon videos. I actually don't. That's actually against my contract. I am not actually. No, it's not. Well, I don't know. I don't think informational videos are against my contract, but Zoom classes on the ice, that's against my contract. Your social media talk last week was good too. Literally did a couple things and my reel got 10 times as many views. Really? You doing Aloy cosplay or I? What is that? The answer is no. I don't know what that is. Have I gotten that before? Aloy? A fictional character. I've gotten this before from Horizon. I have gotten this before. Her hair is similar to mine. She's another redhead, but her hair is half up, half down. I have gotten this before because I was like, that sounds familiar. Somebody has asked me this before. No, I have not done an Aloy. I don't even know if I'm saying her name right. I'm so sorry. I have not done that cosplay. And I don't have any intention to, because I've never played Horizon. Maybe if I played Horizon, I'd be more inclined to. I have a great cosplay idea. If you say Pietro, I swear to God, sync. Do you have 3 earrings in the right ear? Yes. Yeah, I pierced my ears strange. So let me show you. My right ear has 3 earrings. 1, 2, and this is 3. It just looks like 2. 3. And then my left ear has only 1. And my cartilage, because I wanted to be different. No, the reason I actually did this is because my mom has 1 ear has 2 and 1 ear has 1, and I really liked that, so I did 1 ear has 3 and 1 ear has 1 and then a cartilage, because I wanted it to be uneven. I like when it's unsymmetrical with piercings. I'ma copy you. Okay. I pierced all of these myself, except for the original, but I pierced these 2 myself. And when I did the 3rd one, since it's on my right side, my mom was sitting in the passenger seat and she saw the 3 and my uncle was in the back seat. God bless my uncle for being in the back seat. I was like 17. I might have been 16. No, I was 17. My uncle was in the back seat and my mom said, "Mackenzie, did you put another fucking earring in your ear? And I looked and I went, maybe. And she got so mad. And my uncle in the back was like trying to calm her down a little bit. He was like, it's fine. It's fine. She's a kid. It's fine. You know, God bless Uncle Kenny. Thank you so much for that. And then my mom says, and I quote, I'll never forget, if you put another fucking hole in your ear, I'm gonna put a hole in your head. Anyway, and then I got my cartilage pierced at 19. Gabby was with me. Technically, a hole in the ear is a hole in the head. I know, but if I said that to her and made that comment, she would have been upset. Rebellious Mac. I was a great kid. I was a pain in the ass when I was a teenager. Like, I would do shit like this, but like, if I had a kid, I would much rather them do shit like this than do drugs. Like, I have a phobia. Yes, I know. Yeah, Sync has a phobia of pointy things like that, which I'm not going to say out loud because I don't want to trigger her. But when she has to go get specific drawings, she'll pass out really bad. My dad used to tell me I was too pretty to have piercings. Sucks for him that I have 2 nose rings. I want my nose pierced so bad, but my mom, I genuinely am fearful that it would kill her. I'm like genuinely fearful it would kill her. Drugs might be cheaper. Nah, not if you do this yourself. Which, by the way, don't do your cartilage by yourself, guys, because your cartilage can shatter. You need to have a professional do that. I've known many people that did their cartilage themselves, and they ended up with like big keloids that they can't get rid of, or infections or shattering, and it's better to do like anything cartilage wise, get it done professionally. But the lobes, easy peasy. I like to think he would have found the tattoo I dedicated to him funny, though. So when I got my tattoo, that's what I did, because it's a tattoo dedication to my parents. And I was like, surely my parents won't be that mad if it's for them. No, my mom is still mad about it. And it's been 7 years. 8 years? Wait, when did I get it? Like 2019? Yeah, 7 years. I don't want to have any more holes in my body than I shouldn't already have. Piercings hurt way worse. I don't care what anyone says. Piercings hurt way freaking worse, and they're scarier. A girl I knew in college pierced my cartilage with a dull earring from Old Navy, and the following week I had the most painful thing I ever experienced it was the most painful thing you ever experienced. I want more tattoos, says Sid. Tattoos, if you will. I associate that with like the Parent Trap when she pierced the other twin's ear. It was like, yeah. You know how I keep thinking, I'm like looking at myself and I'm like mirrored. I pierced these with a sewing needle. And except the thing about me, sorry, Sync, I'll do this when I'm done talking about it. You feel free to mute me. The thing about me is that I was so painstakingly slow with it. Like, you'd think that I would just go, boom. No, I like slowly put it in and would like wiggle it and slowly push it through more. It took me like a long time to pierce it because I was scared to go fast through it. So I was really, really slow. And then when it was like halfway through, I took it out and I put an earring in there and then just pushed as hard as I could until it popped through. And I did that twice. My ear was so hot, but I never got an infection or anything. Okay, I'm done talking about it. Okay, I'm done, Sync. That sounds so bad. It was fine for me. In my mind, it's less painful than getting it done professionally. because when I got these done, it was the doctor with the gun and it was so bad. It hurt so bad. I alt-tabbed so hard. Sorry, guys. I said I'd take my niece to get her ears done since I need to get my second lobes redone. Yeah. It's so funny because my 2 piercings are way straighter than the ones that I had done by somebody else. My lobe on this side, look how low it is. You can kind of see how low on my lobe it is? And I have tiny earlobes. It's really low. And I wish I could re-pierce it, but I've had it for like 20 years. So it's like, it's not gonna close no matter what I do. I was gonna ask if that's why you didn't do more in that ear. No, I just actually wanted it uneven. Like it was, I didn't want 3 and 3. I wanted 3 and 1. I wanted 3 and 1 and then a cartilage on this side. Because I feel like this cartilage evens out the 3 over here. Like I wouldn't get a cartilage up here. I would only get cartilage over here. I had mine re-pierced at Walmart. Did that make you pass out? If you have a Claire's in the US, I got mine done at Claire's. I love those joke posts that people make saying I got my clit pierced at Claire's. It's so fun. Okay, I'm trying to hide all of the ones that are done. Okay, that didn't work. I think it's hide complete. Yes, got it. Okay, I hid all the completed tasks. Don't do it at Claire's. Stop it. I want a septum, but my grandma said she would rip it out. I mean, you could flip it upside down if it's an open one. Flip it upside down when you're around your grandma. She won't see. Unless she like looks up your nose, but like... Didn't Claire's close? There's still Claire's open near me. Shots that are in and out would be woozy, but blood drawn, you're out. I have a Claire's in my Walmart. Icing's closed. Yes, Icing's was like adult Claire's. I remember Icing's. I have to send a text to somebody. Okay, that's done. Let me check it off the list. Being in my old phone is like a time capsule because it's like my ex-boyfriend is a pinned person in my chat and I'm in my messages and I'm like, oh God, I haven't talked to him in like a year. I've got the tattoo itch again. I really want a new one. Last one I got was my chest piece. Maybe you should unpin. I know. How do I do that? Oh my God, unpin. That's scary. Unpin. I'm gonna unpin everyone because I don't use this to text people. Unpin. 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 Everyone's unpinned. I almost turned it around and showed you and then I would have doxed every contact in my phone. Am I pinned? No, Sid. Sid, you've never been pinned in my phone because we don't text. Usually who I have pinned is my family group chat with my mom and dad, my mom, my dad, my sister, Gabby, and maybe Jess? That's so true, Sync. I gave Sync my number and we just said, hi, this is Sync, hi, this is Mac, and we never talked again over text. Just mom and Spraz. Yeah, because Sid, we don't text. We only message on DMs on Discord. Lotion is now on my shirt on my right boob. No, but it's funny because on Discord, now there's a new feature that says like frequently messaged, and my top and your like most messaged person will have like a flame. It's Sid. It's Sid, obviously. Of course. Who else would it be? Okay, now I have to message one more person. Sorry, guys, hold on. Actually, I don't know why I'm apologizing. This is part of my work. God, typing on this phone sucks because it's like so behind and because it's so old. This phone is like 10 years old, actually. No, it's like 8 years old. This is an old ass phone. I use Insta to solely send reels and memes about work to my colleagues. I love that. Okay. That's done. Okay. Next thing. Okay, I have to do a couple Discord things. I don't have enough people to send reels to. It's upsetting. My Instagram DMs are a mess. There's just so many unread messages that I just don't look at. Yes, they are. Okay, well, that's not what I meant. Okay, really quick. I need to go here. Copy. Okay. I have a lot of Discord servers that are out of folders that I need to organize at some point because it's driving me nuts. Okay, in here, where was it? Was it in here? No. Oh, wrong server. Wait, I think. Okay, that's from that. This. Where is our... It wouldn't be unreads. Mentions? Here it is. Oh, Sid took care of it already. Perfect. I should have just asked Sid if she DM'd them. All right. Okay, so that's done then. And then I'm gonna take this. Zoop. Would it be, oh, forums. Open collabs, maybe? Yes. It contains content blocked by this server. The fuck? What does that mean? What? I can't send a message? Am confused. Why can't I? Is it because there's a link, maybe? How do I see the terms of service? That was it. There was a link. And it wouldn't let me. Okay. All right. Well, that's done. I like this little bird song. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I was like, what the hell? I need to turn my light on. No. At least I have little boxes I can put my little feetsies on. Oh, I sat on my knees. Why did I do that? Yay. Ow! Alright, I just gotta do this. Okay, that. Holy shit, that's a lot of responses. View in sheets. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Damn. My nose is itchy. Google notified someone logged into the Gpop email, said I'm doing something that I have to do that I have been neglecting, and it is shell challenge information. Sorry, didn't mean to scare ya. It is me. Oh, good, I have this. Okay. Okay, Sid. I'm gonna DM you. Can I get a pic of me? Oh, I was like, I don't have one? Kira, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Sorry, my alerts are super broken. But thank you, means a ton. You can tell the sun is going down because now it's not bright anymore. Dismiss. Let me do... What was I gonna do? Oh, let me start the timer again, sorry. Whoopsies. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Micro Center's open till 9. Maybe I still will hear by today. Maybe they will let me know by today. Last time, I think they messaged me at like 8:30 p.m. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Chan, can you? Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I can't read. Leisha, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Mwah. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, that wasn't very ladylike of me. Oopsies. Okay, let me do... "10 out of 10 burp, thank you. It really felt like a 4, but you know." JP, you know what? You're right. I'd rather fart than burp. Sid, I don't have commands right now. Oops. 6. Ah! I'm getting rid of stuff by accident. 6. Okay. Are you excited for the Olympics? Yes. I'm so excited for the Olympics. I watch curling too, I actually got really into curling last Olympics. I got like really into it. I killed the chat. Wait, what? What do you mean? We're still here. Let's see. Tomorrow I believe we'll be saying goodbye to the baby boy meows. Oh, gonads. I was like, his meows? I was like, are you getting rid of him? His balls. He's getting castrated. It was like 5 to 10K for the stones. Oh my word. 2024 was amazing. I'll be cheering for Muriel Moore. Very talented. She got injured. The club at my ice rink makes you get your own stones to play in the league. I don't have curling around here. Not that I know of, at least. I'm sure there is somewhere. Where do you even practice curling? I can't imagine it's on an ice rink. I feel like you'd have to be on, like, a separate rink meant specifically for that. I feel like an ice rink is not long enough. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I got so confused, Sid, because I read your message, your 2 messages, as one full message. I read thinking I was mad space here. That's how I read it. I was like, what? Oh, whew. All right. That's done. Okay. Clean dishes, you nasty. I gotta do that shit real bad. I gotta do that real bad, y'all. It will be E today. Let's see. I have to answer a text now. I have to lock in. It's a work text. Let me live. No. Yesterday I had to email a professor to get a prerequisite override for a class, and now I have to call the school again and have them change my class. Because it has a co-rec lab that I'm already enrolled in, but the registration program is dumb. Oh, dude, that sucks. I don't miss that part about college. The technical errors that would happen. Okay, I'm just reading this. I have to lock in. I'm going to open my iMessage on here so I can type a response back instead of texting a response back, because texting on that phone is infuriating. Okay. Full screen this so I can actually read. I drank too much coffee and water and I'm bloated. My pants hurt. Are you wearing a sweater? Because if you're sitting, like for instance, how I'm sitting here, my sweater covers the button, so I can technically unbutton. But if your shirt is tucked in, you might be stuck. I love unbuttoning my pants. When no one knows I'm unbuttoning my pants, I always unbutton. I'm like, yeah. I got coconut mold. Yep. Hi, Sloth Princess. Welcome in. Always good to unbutton the pants. Hell yeah. Hi, Zoe. My super skinny jeans. Yes. I was unbuttoning them. I would do that too. Do you know what your concealer brush from Tarte is called? I have no idea because I got it for free as a gift. I have no idea. I don't even know if Tarte makes it. I don't know if it's even made by Tarte. I just know I got it as a gift from Ulta for buying a Tarte product. So it could be made by Tarte, but I also have no idea. But it's just like a flat angled brush. Any brush like that would work. If you look up like angled concealer brush, you'll probably find something that's similar. I want Micro Center to get back to me. Alright, there's 3 minutes left on the timer. When that timer's up, it's time for me to leave you all. It's been 4 hours, so. Yowie! And I'll let you know if I hear back from Micro Center tonight. I have no idea about stream tomorrow. Oh, I just have a gut feeling that they're gonna message me tomorrow, like, right before stream starts, and I'm gonna be like, oh. Uber, here's $15 off Uber Eats. Well, I don't use Uber Eats. Calling them, because those kind of places generally will wait till the end of the day to make their calls or whatever. So they do like a texting system. So as they work, they send you text updates when the technician's like working on something. It's really interesting. And so when they updated me what the issue was, it was like within 30 minutes of them opening. And then I called them to like let them know what I wanted to do. And the guy on the phone was like, it's going to take like probably 72 hours because we have 20 repairs ahead of you. He goes, it could be sooner than that if we get through them quickly, but it also could just be 72 hours. And I thought he was giving me 72 hours as like a cushion, which is why I was like, maybe it'll be ready by, like, I'll get a message today. But man, he must have really meant 72 hours because this was on Sunday morning. So it's like all day Sunday, all day Monday, all day today. Hopefully not all day tomorrow. Surely not. Did they give you an order ID? Wait, perhaps they did, princess. That's a good idea. Let me check on that. I don't know why I started talking like that. I'm so sorry. I have to look at it on my watch. Here it is. Let me scroll uppies. Okay. I have a service number. Ooh, okay. Ooh! Get server status. Ooh! Oh my god, you're so smart. Who said that? Dagger, you're so smart. Let me see. Wait, my watch. Okay. It just still says your repair is underway. And there's 2 things left after that. It goes, 1, your device is checked and ready for service. 2, troubleshooting or diagnostic testing in progress. 3, your repair is underway. 4, performing final quality control checks. 5, repair complete, ready for pickup. It still says repair is underway. They haven't even begun final quality control checks. So I feel like it's not going to be ready to pick up till Thursday. Oh. No, I didn't want that. It's funny when you talk like that, thank you. Oh, well. Hey, at least I can check that. I didn't know I could even check this. It says my technician, but it just gives me a bunch of letters that I don't even think can go together to make a name. They could have also just not updated it yet. Maybe. But also, these guys are really on top of their shit. So I think they update it as soon as they do things. Because, like, literally when my, like, PC got taken in, the second they started diagnostics, I got a text. When diagnostics were finishing up, I got a text that they finished up and didn't find anything, and they were going to start a RAM diagnostic that would be overnight. And then in the morning, I got the reply back, and they said, here's what we found. So, like, they're very on top of things. If you pester them and tell them your work depends on your PC, they might try and get it done sooner. I don't want to pester them because the last thing I want to do is piss them off or have them rush something. So I'm like, I already told them it was my work PC. But like, you know, it is also like first come, first serve. I just gotta wait my turn. So it is what it is. I'll definitely have it for next week at least. So like, that's not that big of a deal. No one wants to be that person. I know, and trust me, I've been that person before. But for something like this, the stakes are too high to be that person. IMO. Also, guys, the timer is up. Hear ye, hear ye. Everyone, make sure you start finishing up your tasks because we are wrapping up stream now. It has been 4 hours. I am going to make dinner now because I am hungry. And then I also have some housekeeping items on my to-do list to get done. I got a lot of things done on my to-do list. It doesn't look like it, but like the hardest things besides the YouTube video, I got done. So the other stuff is just like cleaning stuff. So I'll get that done too. I'll do that while my food is cooking. That's usually what I do. Like while my food's cooking, I start doing dishes. It just makes my life easier. I was that person with FedEx when they tried charging me $67 for a canceled package. I had to call my local store to have them transfer me to the right person. Oh yeah, I'll be that person for incorrect charges. What's dinner for you? I don't know yet. I gotta go see what I have in the fridge. I gotta go see what I've got hanging around here. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lovely time with you all. Thanks for being productive with me. I will let you know in the Discord, which is here. If you're not a part of the Discord, hop over there to join. Make sure you're following me on socials as well. I'm not going to raid out because I don't really have a capability to see what's going on here, so I'm just not raiding out this week. But thank you guys so much for hanging with me, and I hope you guys had a nice, productive Tuesday. I will probably see you guys tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. Eastern time. And yeah, we'll see what's going on with my PC. I'll update you, as always, in the Discord if anything changes, but expect to see me here unless I let you know otherwise, which I will only let you know in the Discord and in an Instagram story. So if you're not already in the Discord, hop in now. And if you're not following me on socials, follow me now. Okay, guys, I hope you have a lovely night, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.